And I have no idea. I don't have any idea how it works. Cranston, you found it? It does have an at. It does have an at. Guys, go subscribe to that YouTube channel. Hi, I'm Aaliyah Young, the creator of Cozy Crochet Co., where I show you how to crochet the cozy way. Yeah! Think of me as your internet best friend, the kind you put on in the background while finishing your latest project. We don't know anything about that here, do we? On Cozy Crochet Co.'s channel, they share comforting crochet tutorials, chat about what's happening in the crochet community, and give honest and sometimes hilarious thoughts on work in progress projects. Whether you're here to learn something new, get inspired, or just hang out with someone who gets you yarn obsession, you're in the right place. Let's get cozy and create something gorgeous. Fantastic. There's also an Instagram and a link tree. And, you know, it's funny because people were dropping their links left and right in the chat on this meeting. And I really feel like this is okay. And I want to I gave myself permission, and I want to give you guys permission. I'm sure all those people are wonderful. I did not take the time to subscribe to every single one of them. So that's why I always say thank you to any of you, even just for following here, because you do not need to do that. It is appreciated. Yes, it's free. Of course, it helps. But hers was the channel that jumped out to me as like, you should definitely follow this person. You obviously have a very important thing in common. So. Yum. Okay. I made myself a coffee today, and I actually put sweetener in it, which I don't usually do. I decided to put some honey and vanilla extract in there, and it tastes delicious. I always take cream in my coffee, but so go check it out, please. There's also an Instagram here. Here's the Instagram link. Copy. Paste. I know, right? I mean, hey, look, we've had that opportunity through Twitch, too. Let me be very clear. But it took quite some time before I was offered that sort of opportunity. And, you know, again, I think both platforms could stand to improve on certain aspects. I do not feel that one platform or the other is necessarily completely superior in any way, or even in certain areas is one, you know, totally superior to another. They offer different things, and some people prefer one over the other. And now that we're allowed to do so without any negative repercussions, Twitch does have staff in chat regularly. I don't take too much time to look at the staff, the chat list. But hey, I super appreciate the Twitch staff. Particularly, I appreciate the creator clubs folks. They have been so incredibly kind and very accessible. Very, very, very accessible indeed. Oh, my sign! I was so busy this morning, I forgot to turn on the sign. Hey. And other people were in there openly talking about the fact that they do Twitch as well. They didn't seem to care about that at all. One thing I would say about YouTube is I feel like they really have, for a lot longer than other platforms, they have... Ooh, that was an 89.89, Smokey. They have embraced the idea that, like, clearly we're not the only place that you can, you know, create content, and we want you to succeed. So of course we want, you know, you to feel like this is a good place to do it. But they have a little bit less of the attitude of exclusivity that Twitch used to have. But that has also improved a lot. Like Twitch has recognized that the only way that we're going to be able to grow our community is and you know, continue have longevity in this industry, particularly those of us doing it for a living, is if we are able to bring in new people. And if we only stick to this platform, then how are we supposed to do that? You know what I mean? So my suggestion over and over and over to Twitch has been, for one thing, they need to find a way to repurpose clips into a feed similar to Shorts or TikTok. Not because that's my favorite way to create or present my content, but because it is an effective way to grab someone's attention and go, hey, look over here, come hang out with us while we're live. It can work that way anyways. So without further ado, in celebration of the fact that I have just discovered that this is an opportunity that we have here, I would like to go ahead and send 5 of those memberships today, and then maybe we'll save the other 5. I have not yet heard back about any opportunity. I was already following Cozy Crochet Co. on Instagram. I was already following Cozy. I think I was already following Cozy Crochet Co. on Instagram. It's a small world, dude. It's a small world. I'm telling you right now. That is hilarious. What in the heck? Amazing. Please go take a peek at the channel and drop a follow to the Instagram and the YouTube and all that good stuff. She's got merch. Let's see. Ooh, she has a review of TL Yarn Crafts Hobie collab. She's got a review of that. Tunisian crochet, if you guys do Tunisian, she's got some stuff to do with that. She's got patterns, and we were talking to too about like, hey, it would be awesome to be able to offer files to people, just like similar to Patreon and some other, Fourth Wall, etc. Hey, YouTube, help us help you. Help us help you. Furls. There's some stuff about furls in her link tree. Lion Brand, Jimmy Beans. Etc. Please go check it out. It's cool to be able to network with people. That's a big advantage of something like this. Hi, Clan. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome. How you doing today? It's so lovely to see you. You guys following Clan? It's Clan, a big hunk of partner. Oh man, Kelly Louise Killjoy put out a new video, Clan, that made me realize just exactly how rude most Americans are. If someone is Nordic, if they're from a Nordic country, how many of the things that we consider just absolutely normal, for one thing, pleasantries. I'm sorry. Every time I see a new Kelly Louise Killjoy video, I have to tell Clan about it. And Clan's like, yes, I am from Finland. Thank you, Nine. No. She talks about how we it's a very common thing when you see somebody you never met him before in your life, and you'll be like, how are you? And they're like, well, I just reached a 70 stream streak in 9.5's Twitch channel. I'm feeling real good. My name is Tang Fever. And I am combating the stereotype that has been applied wrongfully to me that I only show up for Nine's IRL streams. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. Thank you, Tang. But it was funny. It was actually very eye-opening because, the how are you thing, I've actually thought of this myself. It's such a, we don't mean it, okay? We don't mean it. Other countries, other cultures, we don't mean it. We don't want to know your innermost, your deepest, darkest thoughts. We do not. That's not what that question means. It's kind of more like, hey, I hope you're doing all right. And then the other person says, basically, but backwards, I hope you're also doing all right. I know it seems really fake. Okay, but she explains, and Clan, you could confirm or deny if you like. I don't know, maybe there's subtleties that are different in Finland, right? We don't want to lump all those countries together entirely. But like when you ask somebody from, a Nordic country, how are you? They're like, well, first of all, that's invasive if you don't really know them very well. That's like invasive, that's a personal question. I'm not even like, can I sit down first before I tell you about my feelings, she says in the video. And I'm like, oh, dang. Kelly Louise keeping it real, because it's true, right? But we don't think of it that way here. It's just a greeting. We're like, hey, what's up? How are you? It's literally the equivalent of good day, good afternoon, good morning. It's similar to that. It's not meant to be taken literally. It's like, it's just a greeting. But then, so why say it, right? Because the idea too, she talks about how being late for anything is rude. And also, don't tell somebody you'll show up for something, right? Like, don't say yes just not to like hurt their feelings initially and then cancel at the last minute. That's also seen as extremely rude unless something really serious was going on. And I was like, oh my God, people do that here all the time. For you, oh yeah, we've opened the door. So if you ask a Nordic, how are you, be prepared. In other words, if they decide to take the bait, you're in trouble. It might be that they had a great week. Who knows? Maybe they'll regale you with their tales of crochet and knitting project successes. Let's hope that's what they'll tell you. Like challenging yourself to finish an entire freaking cardigan before the end of the year. You started a new project, didn't you? It will always be a full 3-part series. What if you just seriously didn't want to go? You tell them you don't want to go up front. That's considered way less rude than accepting the invitation. And I agree with that full on, fully, because you prepare for those guests. Let's say that you're having a birthday party in your house. You're going to buy food. You're going to buy drinks. You're going to clean your house. You're going to make sure, you know what I mean? And when people don't show up, you're like, well, crap, I thought you were going to be here and I bought all this extra food. And like, it's not about the cost. It's just like you went to all the trouble and then they just didn't show. That sucks. If you do it at even if it's not at your house, right? And even if everybody's paying their own bill, you made a reservation, you got dressed up, you left the house, you went to the place, you're there on time, they show up way late or they don't show up at all. It just, it's like, especially if it's a special occasion, I get it. Life happens. You should not force yourself to go, like, especially don't go if you're sick. That would totally be a normal and valid excuse not to attend something. Don't go if you're sick. If there's a family emergency, if your car breaks down or whatever. But if you told them you would go, what you're telling them if you decide at the last minute that you just don't feel like it is that you're willing to promise things that you're not willing to follow through on. And I'm not perfect. I have trouble following through on things I say I'll do. But I try very hard not to do it when it's a specific time commitment. What this is related to is we have arrangements, we have plans at a specific time. Once you've made plans, that's what it is. They like to plan, they like to know what's happening, they like to stay organized, and they really get upset if they feel like somebody asked them to set aside time for something, and then it's just canceled out of the blue. And I get it. It's about respecting people and saying, hey, you could do anything with your time. We all have a limited amount of time on this earth. Maybe there's something else that you want to do with your time. I never said I would finish Gengar by a specific time, did I? If you'd like to fish through my content from the last 4 or 5 years and find a VOD and present video evidence that I said I would finish Gengar by a specific time, be my guest. If you'd like to edit all that content for me while you're at it, that'd be awesome, but I can't pay you. I'm not at that point yet. Anyways, I thought it was a cool video because she talks about it in a way that's honest and she gives you an insight. It's meant to help educate and not meant to make you feel ashamed of your own cultural tendencies. It's just like, how are you going to know if nobody ever tells you? So if you ever plan on visiting the Nordics in particular, I would say this is extremely important that you understand. Just like we would want people to come here, like as a tipped employee. It was really hard sometimes feeling like, uh-oh, I got a table full of tourists from out of the country. What's going to happen at the end? Because we get paid via gratuity here if you work in restaurants as like a server or a bartender. And it's very anxiety inducing when it's a large group of tourists and you may end up getting stiffed on the tip and you do a bunch of work. And then Raven Blackheart comes in and starts waving her tier 3 around and says, work in a restaurant, you are taking on the possibility of not being compensated the way that you know, whatever. I don't know about the way that you think you should. Like, there is a standard accepted percentage, right, of the bill that you're supposed to tip, and it varies. There's a range, but like, it's hard because, you know, some people just don't understand. There's people who know about the rules, and people who choose to not follow them, who live here. I know that's part of our system, and that's, like, to me is really kind of not okay, because it's like, well, if you go out to eat, there's an implication, there's like an unwritten contract between you and that server that if they provide good service, you're going to compensate them with around like a 15 to 20% tip on top of the cost of your bill. We all know it here. You cannot grow up in this country or live here for very long and not understand that this is part of the deal. But if somebody comes from another country, I totally understand why they would maybe have missed that info, or it'd be really hard for them to understand, and I would forgive it. I'd just be like, it's all good. It's one table. It doesn't happen every single night. Sometimes it doesn't even happen in a month that I end up waiting on somebody who clearly just didn't get it and didn't tip me. So like, I choose to see, you know, this kind of a video or these sorts of cultural differences as just an opportunity to understand each other better, to learn. Raven almost always picks purple. Yeah, I was just gonna say. Raven! Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for being 6 of the 81 plus points we already have halfway through the month. 81 mother clucking plus points. Thank you. Shot out of a cannon this morning, in case you can't tell. In case you can't tell. Ah! My bag of chickens. Nope. Not even Z-Minus's attempts to question my abilities as a broadcaster or to make me jump out of my skin is going to stop me from having the best time possible today with you guys. Thank you. You know? Flame Grilled Freak, you can bonk all you want. Are you bonking me or somebody else? It's unclear. Some people just like to bonk. They're not trying to bonk anyone in particular. It's just a bonk for the universe, okay? All right. Are you guys ready for this? Ready for what? To put Raven in the bowl. The what? The bowl of Bognificence. Ready? 6 purple chickens to represent your incredible support of what we do here. Thank you so much, Raven. And the 3, and the 2, and the 1. Yes! Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Anyways, so yeah, they gave me some good ideas this morning, and I really feel like that's a great opportunity, even if you're just sitting and listening when something like that is presented to you, to take in some info, give some thought to how you could maybe shake things up a little bit in a good way. And so without further ado, because I was made aware by YouTube of this feature this morning, and some of the other people in the chat that were really kind of pointing me in the direction of like the info about it, I am going to treat 5 people, and I have no idea how their algorithm works for distributing these. I'm going to treat 5 people to a complimentary gift membership to the YouTube. Go! They have been announced in the chat. Ooh, Mac Builds Bricks got one. K-pop fan mom. That's amazing. Shayna Curtis, 1246.
Became a member.
Will Wheaton, 60. Yeah, K-pop fan mom, and Marcos Vieira, 1905. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you.
A top phone and became a member.
We do have a little bit of members-only content available over there, so that's something I look forward to.
1905 became a member.
Just, you know, it's so interestingly enough, you know, like I said, they don't have the option to display a goal for memberships. You can set goals for super chats. You can set goals for super chats, and I'm going to do that right now. If we get 5 light blue and higher super chats, which is a $2 super chat today during the stream, and I'll set it for the max timer available, which is only 3 hours, then I will do a giveaway of a swag pack, including some stickers from our friends over at CRUFT. Ooh, and I meant to change this crack a pack to that over here as well. I meant to change this sub goal over here. You know, we'll leave it as it is, and then maybe if some other stuff happens today, we can talk about doing one that includes one of the pins. But we'll do one that has one each of the pig. And this is if we hit the goal for super chats on YouTube. Clearly, if people do other things, I think it will count. Yeah. Everybody loves swag. You're shaking my stream like it's an Etch-a-Sketch. It's okay. I do live in the Pacific Northwest. We're due for the big one anytime. You don't have to, you know, help it along. It's okay. Thank you, though. So we'll do 1 van, 1 pig, 1 CRUFT. Stickers that I was sent by our incredible friends over at Go On Entertainment, along with, and these have to be for something a little bit more special. I'm sorry, because this is handmade, okay? Like, maybe we could do another one if we hit that first one or something. But like, dude, that's cross-stitched. It's cross-stitched, and it's the little piggy. It's a baby piggy. So cute. And these are what they look like after you raise them into fully grown pigs in the game. So, Ermagerd, yes. Here, let's just change the goal over here. Who cares about cracking Pokemon packs? I care about cracking Pokemon packs, but let's do, if we... Oh, no. I just thought of something. How close are we to... We were real close to a big even number of concurrent sub points. We're 7 sub points away from 800. We're doing a $25 fourth wall gift card giveaway anyhow. I will add a swag pack that includes a baby piggy pin and 1 each of the stickers if we hit that 800 today. My dashboard says we're at 793. Can anyone confirm? Chicken. There will be no fried chicken if that happens. Z- if the New Madrid fall. Yeah, that one's a big one. It's not one that people focus on as much in North America. So I don't know, like, why my daughter has to see stuff about like Mount Rainier erupting. But like, if that happened, it's not that far from us, and it wouldn't. We wouldn't be within reach of like any of the like flows and stuff, like the Lahars or however you're supposed to say that. 782 on your end? How come it's telling me 793? Still, I think this is a pretty cool offer, and I will even, let's put it this way, I'll even ship it internationally, no cost to the recipient, because it'll be a small package. It won't be that expensive. I can probably get away with putting it in a thick envelope. Yeah, here the issue is the Ring of Fire, and that includes Mount Rainier and Mount Hood, and if either of those erupted anytime soon, that would spell trouble for a large number of people. Because Rainier in particular has a lot of populated areas around the base of it. Anybody have any good projects for ribbon yarn? I have all this ribbon yarn that I found yesterday that I need to figure out what I'm doing with. So much freaking yarn. And now I'm gonna need to order specific yarn for doing the Knitted Knockers challenge because somebody, thank you, Miro. I'll snooze. We'll use one snooze. Thank you. Somebody got into the Throne wish list and bought both of the sets of flexible double-pointed needles, and on top of that, a $100 Amazon gift card. Look, you guys need to chill out. Because what was that?
Because you look bonita.
Here, let me replay that for you.
Do you or do you not feel bonita? Wonderful, because you look bonita.
And thank you very much to that particular individual for maybe also starting an offline hype train that got to, what was it? It was like some percentage of level 4, which is ridiculous. Thank you very much. You do. Yes, I do feel bonita, and you also, and so I must look bonita, and you must also look bonita. Thank you for your stream streak. Thank you. Please, though, do not ever feel badly about losing a stream streak here. They're fun to celebrate, but I don't ever want anyone, like, you know, kicking themselves for missing a stream or whatever. So it says 782, huh? Let me refresh this page and I'll see if it changes. So we'll do that if we hit 800, like, or when we hit, you know what I mean? If and or when. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be today. It doesn't have to be today. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all of you. Still says 793. It says 793 sub points when I refreshed it. Let me look at the channel. That's interesting. Cranston got, wow! Hey, geez, the volume was turned up somehow. It's an IRL stream at a basketball game, it looks like, on the front page. Doot. Hold on. Let me go here. Here, I'll look at it while we're in the ads. We'll be right back, you guys. Thank you so much for sticking with us through the ad breaks. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. You have no clothes on. No.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Clip this.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
I have many talents.
Why are they doing
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. could my kid going, do more bits? Could put, hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled! All right, thank you so much for sticking around when we take breaks. And what was I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah. You're right. It says 782 on the page, but it says 793 in my dashboard. I wonder what's up with that. That's a difference of like 11 points. Here, I have an idea. We rated out to our awesome friend Pig Stitch yesterday, if you guys weren't here. Hi, Lala! Ooh, Lala, perfect. Lala, you have arrived at exactly the right time. Thank you, Lala. You're going to be my guinea pig.
Another one.
Yeah, it says 783. Get gifted, nerd! Yeah, now it's changing. Now it's changing and updating it in the chat. That's interesting. That's interesting. Because when I click the manage goals on my dashboard, it says 793 out of 800, but it's clearly not that. It is 783. Well, anyhow, whatever. If and when we hit that, I mean, you know, it could dip back down because this is concurrent subpoints. It is all good. If we manage to get to that point, we will do a cross-stitch pin and sticker swag pack of the stuff that I was sent from CRUFT. I have more than enough to share, and I would love to give some of that away to you guys. If we complete the super chat goal on YouTube in the next 3 hours, then I will send out some stickers to another lucky person. You will need to fill out a form in order for me to send you your items, so that I have your information and can put something in an envelope and send it to a physical mailing address. So please be 18 and over. If you fill out our prize form, you are attesting that you are over the age of 18, and that is because I will not knowingly solicit personal information from people under the age of 18 for their safety. For their safety. DJ, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, friend. But that's a cool feature that I didn't know about on the Tubes of You. Twitch, take note. Or like, you know what would be cool is if they just gave us the like wholesale discount or something. You know what I mean? But like, no, YouTube is like, nah, we'll let you gift out 10 whole channel memberships. 10 whole channel memberships a month. I think it's very smart. I think that it's very, very smart, actually. So we are live on both. Should we pin a message on YouTube about the goal? No, we don't want to do that here for the for a goal on a different platform. No, definitely not. Done. You're not the only one that can do things, Miro. I can do things too, okay? I can do things too, Miro. Hi, Kamei. How are you? I have not done much exclusive live content there, but it is a possibility. You can also make shorts member only and all that stuff. It's interesting because they definitely want you to lean into creating paywalled content there. And here on Twitch, I mean, we're on both places, but over on Twitch, I feel like there's almost nobody does that. I wonder what that's about. Is it because discoverability is so hard on Twitch? It really is. Discoverability is already difficult enough. If you paywall yourself, you know, that can be really tough. I don't know. I mean, I've considered it before. My husband even asked me, he's like, why don't you do streams to like show your paid subscribers appreciation like once a month at least? And I was like, well, I'm not saying you're wrong, but at the same time, yeah, we're going to play in a second. We're going to play in a second. Why? Why do you have to be so on top of everything? Just let me live! Because maybe somebody comes in and is like, she's not playing the game. It's fine. DJ, thank you! Thank you, DJ! Thank you so much. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You do so much for our community. Totally unnecessary, but I definitely like that. I like it. Thank you. Here's your I want my $2. That's what should play when people do a $2 super chat. Or 200 bits. What was that beeping sound? I don't know what that is. If that was supposed to make me feel anxiety because of a sound I recognize, then sticky keys, tangy, I don't know what that means. Is that a Windows alert sound that I'm just not familiar with? I don't even know what that means. It just sounded like a microwave telling me it's done or something like that. Is that the sticky keys thing is like when you have to like long press the key, right? To help folks who have to hold down a key in order for it to register. Yeah, if you press shift key too many times, it minimizes your game and asks you about the sticky. Yeah. That's funny. All right. We are going to play some CRUFT today. We're going to get to Cruftin. I haven't crufted in a minute. So prepare yourselves for some breakneck pig cycling. Prepare yourselves. And I enjoy the in-game music, so we're gonna just listen to that. All right. I haven't touched it, but look. Well, I haven't touched it. I moved to another yard. I'm sorry. Hashtag sorry not sorry. Yes, this is true. 29% off. And scene for when Miro is spamming the riot command. Actually, this is a new command. And it is spammable to a point. That was a good stress test for C-Poo-Poo. We don't have the new CPU in just yet, if that's what you mean. Look at our pigs are vibrating or pulsating. We've got pulsating pigs. We need to help them. They've been holding it for quite some time. And there's a lot of cruft on the map right now. But yeah, I decided to play a little bit offline. I'm allowed to do that. You can't have separate saves, or I totally would actually. But look, I've got we have an oven now, and we can make a grilled cheese. We can make burgers. This is a brisket and potato dish. So all kinds of dishes. That was a good, yeah, for the old one. All kinds of stuff. So yes, we do have a new CPU and GPU that I need to install, but there's also stuff that needs to be done to the BIOS first and all kinds of other junk like that. So there's some like kind of background / prep stuff I have to do before I can just, I can't just plop those things in there. Speaking of plopping. It's not showing up. Weird. I clicked start goal. So we will say crud. We'll say 5 super chats, but if it gets to 4. That's annoying. I wish I could adjust that number. Don't even worry. If it gets to 4, obviously that counts. I am so sorry. I think that was my fault. His name isn't Spider-Pig anymore. It's Harry Plopper. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Thank you. Hug the DJ, hug the DJ, hug the DJ. Hug the DJ, hug the DJ, hug the DJ. Hug the DJ, hug the DJ. Hug the DJ, hug the DJ. You think this is, yeah, I honestly wonder, like, if you think that's really going to stop me from just living my life. If you think that's going to stop me from living my life and just doing what I do, you know. Look, we have a fermentation bucket. To be clear, you are not rioting. Yes, I know. I can see full well who is rioting, who is not. Sourdough yeast. So we can put wheat and water in here, and it will give us sourdough yeast. But that's only a 75% chance of one and a 50% chance of an additional. So you could get 2, or you could get 1, or you could get none. Or you can just go ahead and put sourdough and wheat flour. This is feeding your established sourdough, okay? This is getting a starter going. This is, you definitely have that starter going and you're feeding it, right? Sourdough, wheat flour, water, you get 2 yeast and 1 sourdough.
La canción de mi gente va así.
Thank you very much for the Mexi chicken. Ooh, we can make a diner breakfast. Let's do it. We're making diner breakfast. There was a customer I had one time. I could never seem to remember his name, but he would come in and I'd be like, yo, what's up? Over medium pepper bacon and white toast. Sourdough ain't got no Italian. I mean, I think sourdough is more like, you know, it's like a state of mind. It knows no boundaries. What's the word we always use? You know, time is just a human construct. It does not know the bounds of human constructs, okay? Yeast probably came here from like another planet. Pretty sure fungi are aliens. What? Dude, seriously. Right? Look at what I have! I have a cupboard. Can I make the cupboard into a spaceship and send it out to colonize other planets? with our special brand of look, you can make hard cider. Totally. My cupboard is bare. Flame Grilled Freak is rioting because there's nothing in my cupboard. I know. So like, look, if you want, and you can also, if you're a smarty pants, what you would do is put this up here, right? Because I like having the magnet up here by the van. I don't know why. That's always where I put it. So you can do that, and then you can be like, holy heck, I have so much corn. It's corn. It's all over the map. There's way too much. There's way too much. We're gonna put it in the cupboard. I got a cupboard of corn. So you can collect a bunch of stuff and put it in here. But the problem with this is if you are trying to create a recipe and the items are in the cupboard, they will not be considered accessible. Okay? So it's corn. A big hunk of nuts. It has the juice. I gotta imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I could tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. I don't want to sell you bacon. Gosh darn it, Otto. I don't want to sell you bacon. 20 pieces of bacon takes way too freaking long, Otto. Why is the van not by the river? Because there's no river. There's wells. Thanks for reminding me that I need water. What's up, Ghost? DCM is here, pooping. Attempting to poop. That's a sub-only command. But Miro got you. Miro got you. Thank you, Miro. Miro the hero. We can make smoked sausages. Why don't you want my smoked sausages? Here, we gotta butcher a pig to get this raw pork belly, and then we can turn that into bacon. Don't at me, chat. This is just, listen. It's a working farm. It's fine. What are we missing for feed? Barley. Where do we get barley seeds? Sarah. Yo, Sarah, where are the barley seeds at? New offers. There they are. Give me them barley seeds, Sarah. Sarah sells you compost bins, a bunch of different kinds of seeds. Don't bother with an avocado sapling yet. Apple sapling, pine sapling. We could do maple sapling, though. We might need maple soon, TM. We can sell compost to Sarah, which is awesome. That's one way you can get rid of some of the stuff on your map. But pig cycling especially is very helpful. Like, look, we are so efficient right now. That's some pig. We are so efficient right now that, like, and I wanted to see how this worked. I did buy a trash bin. So the way these work is you go in and, yes, Sarah sells seed shells by the seashore, yes. You go in here and you go to Department of Public Works and you purchase a voucher. And what that will do is, so like this one will give you, oh, that's the bin. This one will let you, does it show how much? What? Exactly. It doesn't last us. I have no idea how much trash how much space that buys you. Or if it's multiple pickups. Interesting question. We have a lot of cabbage. But we also have some hard cider. But so I don't know what else we can do with hard cider besides just sell it. So I am going to pick up all the hard cider that I can right here and put it into the van. We've got corn in the van. We've got hard cider in the van. We're going to go set up our food truck where we sell elote and hard cider and sausages. Because there's so many sausages and it takes way too long for the sausages to smoke all of these frickin' sausages. So we're just going to throw them in the van down by the river here. And then, so we're full. So we're going to send the van off. And that's how this works, right? The van comes back. You have money. We have 58 frickin' scrolls. They Thank you for the 51 bits, Z minus. Thank you for the 51 biddies. So when this is done, now we have the whatever this is, and then you got to keep doing it. But what we really need is to plant some barley so that we can make feed, so we can breed pigs, so we can keep pig cycling and keep making bacon. Got it? Everybody knows what they're supposed to be doing, right? See, it would be cool if you could have people visit your farm. That would be a fun Twitch interaction thing. If you guys have not checked out this game yet, they very generously sponsored the stream. And I, for one... Why are you talking?
But my sensors indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
Oh, a weenie. I see. It's because we don't have corn on. I put all the corn in the cupboard. I put all the corn in the cupboard. I put all the corn in the cupboard. You can't put all the corn in the cupboard if you want to make some feed. You can't put all the corn in the cupboard if you want to make feed. You gotta have some out, because that's what you need. Go. You are a weenie. I mean...
Ask me about my winner.
Corn mash instead of elote. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Bacon. We're making the bacon. Now we have feed. Now we can breed some piggies. Can we raise some animals? We have some chickens. But we have to keep making feed. That one is kind of tough. So I feel at some point you kind of can't get away with not having more than one mill. You in order to produce enough. But I mean, I don't know if Amy is in here or anyone else that's been playing this. If you, I haven't reached a point where they've offered me like, this says simple mill. Have not yet reached the point where... Oh! I thought you were talking about like a food dish. Pig cycling for the win. I thought you were talking about like, I thought that was like maybe a food dish. Like mashed potatoes. Like some kind of a corn cake. Yeah, the mash is what you make liquor out of. Basically, you can make liquor out of any already fermented alcohol containing liquid made from grain or fruit or any of that stuff. We can make... Oh, we don't want to use bacon. Here, we'll make this because that sounds delicious. I'll have some. Thank you. Now we've got baby piggies. Just like the little, look at the little piggies. Just like these little pins. If we get to 800 concurrent subscriber points, I will send out a swag pack. And yes, you may enter if international. Super awesome. We need more feed again because you never stop needing feed. You have a need to feed. Need for feed. It's like need for speed. So we can also make scrambled eggs now. And if you have raw pasta and some roasted tomatoes, you can make roasted tomato pasta. You can make scrambled eggs with some eggs and milk and the stove. And we've got this. It's bopping. We need to raise the piggies. Raise the pigs. And then keep smoking bacon so we can sell it to Otto. And these pigs are like, we're done. And this piggy needs to be fed. Why are you over there? Why are you all the way? Oh, probably because... Okay, so when the pigs come out of the big pen, the large pen, it'll just spit them out wherever it feels like it. Just so you know. Dang it! We have applewood, but we don't have... Oh, we do have salt, but we need more. We're gonna need more salt, you guys. Gotta buy that from Otto, and he charges a pretty penny for it sometimes, dude. Like $57 for 15 salt? Like what? Dude, salt's supposed to be cheap. I mean, it is now. I don't know, maybe we're operating on like, 1897. Like, did I order it from the Sears catalog? Is it arriving by covered wagon? Like, what's going on? We have some compost, and we need to remove the cruft from the area. Remove the cruft from the area, but we also keep going with the feed. Gotta keep going with the feed, and also with the water, because it is necessary for life or something. Fine, I'll drink some. More deeds that I don't even know what to do with at this point. Like, look, is there a Chivo for having like an outrageous amount of additional deeds? Is that a Chivo? Let's see. We're probably not gonna hit the, nope, not today. I told you. 16, 14. Thank you very much for the 333. And it's always the rip biddies, huh? Always the rip biddies. I see what you did there. I don't see anything else that has to do with additional deeds. We have so many deeds. A lot of them. Masa, it's telling me to get masa. Masa flour comes from some funky corn and is used to make dough for tacos, tamales, and other fun treats. I can't do avocados either right just yet, I don't think. I don't think I'm allowed. Hold on. Let's find out what happens. How much is an avocado sapling? 28 for 5 of them. But what do you need to be able to grow an avocado sapling? What do you need to be able to grow an avocado sapling? I see it's locked. I love how they're letting me buy saplings that I can't grow. I guess you gotta, do your due diligence. Gotta do your due diligence, chat. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything over on YouTube. Thank you again, DJ, for your super chat there. A reminder, we have a goal for super chats, and we also have a goal for concurrent sub points. And one or both of those could lead to giving away some CRUFT swag. Thank you, guys. This game has a Minesweeper vibe. Maybe sorta. I mean, it's simple graphics, but it's supposed to be. Okay, we gotta keep making pigs for absolutely no reason, and everyone look away. It's telling me I don't have bacon. What happened to, or the, whatever that is. What happened to it? I had some, I thought. Oh, we made a bunch of bacon, but we don't have enough yet. All right, this is doing the things, and there's 60 seconds left before we have another batch of piggies. That can't do anything for us at the moment because we don't have the raw materials to put into the forge. Because I didn't take any ore with me. Are the mines poop? Yeah, exactly. That would be kind of a funny, that actually wouldn't be that could be a cute, like, mini game or side quest type thing. A small map where you, because, if it was covered. And then if you click on poop, you explode. We could do this and have more apples and have more sourdough and make more bread so we can make grilled cheese sandwiches and burgers. We don't need more chickens right now. We need baby piggies to be adult piggies. Keep that pig cycling going. And how long does this take? 80 seconds? We'll get the bacon going when this is done. And what else? We should grow some other stuff, maybe. Oh, we're probably gonna need barley again soon for feed. You gotta keep that barley coming. I am going to, oh wait, we can make sauerkraut. Craft meets ski free, and you try to dodge the poo. Sounds an awful lot like parenting and having 6 animals. Wait, what? Oh yeah. So wait, you have to have salt. What else do we need? Cheesecloth. What? Cheesecloth? How am I supposed to make cheesecloth? Oh, we probably have to have a spinning wheel, maybe, or something. And got to keep up with our composting and pig cycling. Thank you, piggies. Thank you for your service. The bread pops out. What else? This is it. This is all we can make right now still with the oven. And we don't want to do that because... Oh, wait. We got to go here first, then here, and say, please, yes, I would like some bacon. And, whoops, we need more feed again. Whoops, we don't have corn because it's in the cabinet. Oh, wait. So then this is another thing. If you want to be able to use the magnet inside of the cupboard, thank you, Miro, ads very soon, you have to take it in there. You can't, it doesn't, once you click in here, like, I think you can click this and then go to, but see, once you right click, it goes away. So you have to put the magnet in the cupboard in order to use the magnet inside of the, to get stuff out of the cupboard efficiently. You can make some marinara so you can make pizzas. This is true. I could go here and make, wait. Oh, that's the mill. Yes, that's the mill. But we need feed. And we probably should plant some corn, but we don't have barley seeds. We can go get those, though. There's those ads. Lots of cabbage in there. And we need water again, which thankfully I was smart enough to get that started again. It's hard for me to remember sometimes, I don't know about you, Seabuzz, to start the water well production again. Whee! 2 more deeds! There needs to be a Chivo for having 100 deeds. There needs to be a Chivo for having 100 deeds when you move on to a new yard. It's too bad I don't have any way to contact the devs. Yeah, it's too bad I don't know the devs very well at all. And they didn't send me some cute stuff in the mail to do with their game. Anyways, sometimes you have forgotten to do just that. Yes, it is. You get going in a circle, kind of, and so like if there's another task that you are thinking about doing, it can be easy to forget that you had that other task that you wanted to complete. Piggies, 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 piggies. We are pig cycling all day. Gotta feed these pigs the right way. Just mix some cruft with some garbage. Oh wait, cruft is garbage. Mix some feed with some garbage. They'll eat it right up. Yes. Yes, they do. They do indeed have a Discord. Sarah, can you give me some more barley seeds, please? Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thanks, Sarah. Ooh, by the way, I have some compost for you. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you, Sarah. Yes. Indeed. We must plant more barley. My dog is barking at something. He's barkly. He's very barkly right now. That's a lot of corn. That is a lot of corn. That's a lot of farts. I don't know what to do. I feel like we're something's got to give here. Oh my god! Ah! It's fine. Wait, do we have enough bacon to sell to Otto? That's what we were trying to do. Do we have enough bacon? No! Not yet. Crap. And what do we need? I thought I did this! Oh my god.
I really like cone.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A big hunk of nubs, like some cheese. Let's make some cheese. Barley!
I can tell you all about
I can...
it. I mean, look at this thing.
I'm barley making it here. Let's get this out of here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Freeing up space. Do we have... God, there's so much poop. We need feed and more feed. So much feed. We need all of it. Piggy poop. We need to get the piggies away from their poop. I mean, they do like to roll around in the muck. Nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, to each their own. Can we make more barley yet? No, we're out of seeds. Barley, what is the deal with barley? It doesn't produce very much of its own seeds, huh? Yeah. Let's see. And more feed, because we have a real thing going on with the pigs over here. Come on, piggies. Help me out. More? Oh, man. We almost had all the... There's another pig there. Jeez, how many pigs does one Cruft yard need? Can we sell a pig? Can we just straight up sell a pig? Yes, we can. Get in there. Maybe somebody's on a raw diet. That's a disturbing thought. Eating an entire pig. Just, you know, no processing, quote unquote, at all. 69 to be exact. Oh my God. Where did I put my magnet? There it is. See, I get anxious when I can't find the magnet. I'm like, oh my God, I lost my magnet. There's some cheese in there. And what else? We could do some smoked sausages. Please don't be offended, Mr. Pig, that I'm putting processed versions of your brethren in there with you. What? Two more. We have 2 more spots. Come here. There we go. And off you go. Into the wild blue yonder. There's so much happening down here with these pigs. It's okay. It's fine. We need to make more feed again, because that's just all we do. Oh yeah. We gotta there. Even more deeds. Even more. There we go. Now we got the bacon working, chat. Let's go. Yeah. Whatever. They don't care, dude. Those pigs are probably chowing down on that smoked sausage in there. They do not necessarily discriminate when it comes to their, you know, intake, it turns out. That's why they're great for cycling, for pig cycling. The cycle is now complete. You think a pig wouldn't eat bacon if given the opportunity? I'm pretty sure that it probably would. They don't mess around when it comes to food. Here we go. We've got more barley seeds.
He's out of line.
Listen, I don't, it's just nature, okay? I'm not advocating for it, and I'm also not condemning it, because it's not my place, all right? So I think we might have done it. Can we sell bacon to you, Otto? No! We have to make one more. I think we have to do one more batch. For crying out loud. What do we need for the barley now? Are we out of barley seeds again? Why is barley all the way down here when it's something that you need? Devs? We are out of seeds. It's fine. We can grow some cabbage and some wheat. And we need to compost rather something fierce. We need to compost something fierce. And what about feed? What about the feed, 9? Wow, we're all out of seeds? Well, except for the artisanal corn seed, which I can't use because it's locked, and I don't know how I'm supposed to unlock. I'm sure it's just another yard that you move to that you can do it on, and I don't need to yell. Goodbye, piggies. We have too many of you. I thought we needed more, and I'm very sorry. Can you just drag the pig to the boat? Nope. Drag and drop it where it can be processed? I guess not. Should we sell some pasta? Should we sell some pasta, chat? I think so. We've got a lot of it clogging up the map here. Feed the piggies. Feed the piggies. We need to feed the cows. What is going on? These poor cows are probably just absolutely livid with me. Cruftin, Cruftin, Cruftin. Exactly. We are Cruftin. How's it going, Amy? How are you? You've been doing much Cruftin? Have you been doing much crufting? All right. We could put, like I said, where the heck did my magnet go? There it is. See, this is why I got to keep it up here. We can put the magnet. We can use the magnet to grab. Where is one of the? There we go. There's the pasta with the roasted tomatoes. I don't think we have that many of those. Those can go in here. And what else? Apples. Let's sell some apples because I'm probably not. And then also just plain sausages because, like, dude, so many smoked sausages. I mean, and he does ask for them sometimes. We've got a minute left on that. See, how do you, masa? Where do you get masa? Where do you get masa, Amy? Can you buy masa from somebody? You've been crafting more than crufting. You got a crochet kit for Christmas that makes a shark, and it's much bigger than you thought it was going to be. Is the van full? I don't know. It is. Thank you. I knew that. I knew that. And even more feed, because that's all I do is grow barley and corn and feed the animals, and they poop a bunch, and then somebody's got to deal with it. And more composting. Sarah, where are you? Can I please sell you some compost? Thank you very much. Yeah, I know artisanal corn, but I can't grow it. It says it's locked. I don't know why, but it says that it's locked. There's a lock next to it. So if I go, wait! Is it because I need to do it in a small plot? Are you not allowed to do it in the larger plot? Nope. See? There's a lock. I have it. I just don't have access to growing it. I don't know what I need to grow it because it's locked. Maybe it's Chivo locked? It totally is. Look, it's right here. We need 50 wheat, 50 corn.
The finest artisan corn. From the bottom of my heart.
Thank you, Brad! And only in the form of cornbread. Only in the form of cornbread, clearly. Thank you so much. Brett, how are you? Serious question, chat. Sugar or no sugar in your cornbread? My husband says a tablespoon at most. He's like, I don't know who taught you to make cornbread with sugar. My mom made the sweet version, and we often had it as muffins. My mom made cornbread muffins, and she was not ashamed to use the Jiffy cornbread mix. What color chicken would you like to be? What color chicken would you like to be, Bread? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. Yeah. I mean, putting honey on it after the fact, Amy, is different. My husband says if you put sugar in it, it becomes Johnny cake. Purple! You got it. Thank you so much, Bread. Guys, please give our friend Bread for Kids a follow. He's an amazing friend of the channel, who we got to know through a different indie dev company that is no more, but it is a part of life, right? Like, so you go to college. It's not like you don't stay in college indefinitely. You work a job. You don't stay at that job forever, maybe, especially not these days. But you make friends, right? You make connections with people. And some of those connections outlast the temporary situation that brought you together. And that's totally the case for our incredible friend, Bread for Kids, who does everything on his Twitch channel. All the revenue that comes through it goes to Extra Life to help kids who are sick in the hospital. Thank you so much, Bread, for supporting what we do here. I appreciate the heck out of you, friend. So we must put you into The Bowl of Booknificence. Thank you so very much for your 33-month resub. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Whee!
Yes, Queen, slay.
Thank you, Bread. So this game, if it weren't, seriously, if our relationship with Captain led to a sponsorship with Valley Peaks, because Nerder She Wrote was working for the company that was helping promote their game. And these guys who reached out to me from CRUFT told me that they looked at analytics that had to do with like who plays indie games and is good at representing them, and who seems like they would be a good fit on the basis of what they've done on their channel in the past. So, that's not meant to make anybody feel any anxiety whatsoever over choices you've made, or like have a bunch of paralysis over like, oh well, if I do this, is that going to make that? Don't do that to yourself. Just find games you enjoy playing. Take a risk sometimes, and when somebody invites you to try something new and different, give it a chance. But that's the whole reason that we're here, because their team reached out to me when they were introducing, the Stream Readers was introducing Dungeons mode, and said, would you like to play the game on stream? And we would be happy to compensate you and invite you to our affiliate program, like right off the bat, so you and your community can start designing skins. And Bread, have you been here when we've done a boss battle yet in Tangia? Did I tell you about this already? Have you been here when we've done a boss battle in Tangia? How's the family, Bread? Happy New Year, friend. I hope everybody's doing well. You have one, Miro? Yes, Bread and a few other people who we're still pretty good friends with. Cranston started a Tangia bot! And it's the Moni's delivery service. It's the Shadow Moni's delivery service, you guys. Moni's delivery service is evil doppelganger. Let's go. You have to defeat Moni's delivery service, the shadow version. This was a special version of the skin that we unlocked during a Halloween promotion. Moni's gonna slay us. I can't remember. You love all the connections you made during your CTV tenure. It's great to have all these friends you can keep checking in on. Yes. And it's just, I know that you probably feel the same way, Bread. The artwork that people did for us that was custom for our channel, that had like meaning, right? We didn't just select random stuff. This is, my daughter has always loved, we've always loved, since she was very small, loved Studio Ghibli films. So in the style of Kiki's delivery service, we put her on a broomstick. And I actually had plans to release a companion skin that would have, would be the cat. It's okay that never came to pass, but that's the kind of cool stuff that you could do. And like, who else but a small company is going to allow people, that kind of access at the size of channel that we all were at the time. Hello, hijinks. Everyone, please observe the shiny pink diamond next to hijinks' name. This is what you get. This is what you get. All of my kids were supposed to design skins, and the last one never got the chance. My first child, he never got the chance, unfortunately, to design a skin with me specifically. But that's okay. We had the Hephaestus skin that my son designed after one of his favorite Greek gods, and then this one that was for Moni. And we had some that had to do with, childhood favorite characters of mine and things like that, takes on stuff like that. And it really was magical too. And there was such a great community around it. And like I said, Bread is still out there working in the video game industry. If you have anything cool that you're working on, Bread, that you want to plug, please, you more than have my blessing. You more than have my blessing. Hijinks, it is just your just desserts, okay? It's a ring pop. It's a ring pop that just regenerates constantly. Thank you. I appreciate you. I see how you go around having just inciting riots. It is an art. You got to give patients their own skin, and when you raised money for them and people spammed their skins in game and showed those kids how much they supported them and were thinking of them. Yeah, 100%. It's like an everlasting gobstopper, but a ring pop? Yes. Yeah, that is such a cool thing to be able to do. Or like people who, how many skins? What was the record that Zam set? Was like an outrageous amount of skins sold during what they called a skinathon. Zam had a record-breaking, record-smashing. I don't think anybody ever beat him either. And he donated a bunch of the funds from that, basically about half, I think, to Extra Life. So people would do them we did that for charity here. We did $1 per skin point for charity. Other people did it as well. Or they would put a skin into Stream Raiders, and if it was sold, the proceeds would be then donated from that particular skin. Thanks to an oversight of, yeah. Brad, I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh like that, but you guys kind of dug yourselves a hole. Oh no, I think Moni might be going down, you guys. Look at her. She's got some pretty low health, but unfortunately, Amy, you are like, oh, she took you out, Amy. Moni can be very spicy. Moni, you would attack your own mother. Miro, you're going to have to, I think Moni needs a timeout, you guys. I think maybe Moni needs a snack and a nap and a little nice quiet time, not punishment, just we need to regulate. You guys, she's going to take you out. Oh, got me. Wait, did she get me? Miro, your health bar is still pretty full. Seabus and Miro. Come on. Seabus has kids. He knows how to reason with children who are having a tough time. Oh, man, she got me. Matricide. How dare. I think we might just barely do it, you guys. We might just barely do it. Moni put up a valiant fight here, I must say. Is her rate of attack kind of high, or is it just me? Seabus, no! Miro, you're our only hope! Miro, she's gonna take you down, dude! It's a nail biter! Holy heck! You both have like one more hit left. Oh, man! Dude, she's at like 2 HP. 2 HP, man. Wow. Moni remains undefeated. You guys, valiant effort. Thank you. So when you participate in Tangia Dungeons, you have the chance to gain loot that you can then equip to increase your chances of survival, increase damage done to bosses, etc. You also then may receive as a reward for a victory in Tangia Dungeons, or reward for participation.
OMG, it's 9.5.
Oh my goodness, Junie.
9.5, oh yeah.
No! You stop that. You stop that! Stop it!
Yes, please.
You are, turn it up to 11, guys. Junie Von Esch just resubscribed. Join the Tangia Dungeon. Up to 12 people can join. You can level up your character in the extension or on the website. Please don't forget to take a peek at what you have in your inventory and equip things. You can also, basically, you can like recycle stuff. So if there's things that you're not using, equipment you're not using, you can sacrifice it for a XP to level up your character if you want. What else? And so sometimes boss battle keys will drop. And other fancy stuff. You get like, better loot sometimes. So make sure you join those Tangia Dungeons when they pop up. Your progress and all that stuff is attached to the channel that you're participating in or the account. What? Bread, thank you so much. You already do enough as a tier 1 paid recurring subscriber. And then you turn around and you share those benefits with 5 other people. Thank you. DCM, You can exclamation point poop all you want now, my friend. At least for the next 30 days. Chen got one too. And Tolkien. Wicca Evie, congratulations. Rosewood 1860. If you happen to be here in the chat, please make sure you do thank our amazing friend Bread for Kids for supporting the channel and offering the benefits of being a subscriber on Twitch to those of you who were lucky enough to be in that 5 sub bundle. Thank you so much. Hi, RC. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? Happy Friday, Junior. Cobalt Bunny, how are you? I hope you're good. Thank you so much, Brett. I appreciate you very, very, very much. I really do. Guys, also make sure you go follow Hijinks. Make sure you go follow Hijinks. And we have a lot of friends. Junie, we have a lot of friends that are fellow streamers who like to hang out in here. And we love to try and show the love to them. Make sure you go and follow Cbus. So many amazing friends that stream that it would be hard for me to actually remember every single one of you. Thank you for thanking your gifter, DCM. Thank you. Very important. Very important. Did Brett say, are there any fun projects you're working on right now with games stuff that you'd want to share with the channel? And I'm asking you, okay? I'm asking you to share it because we're interested in what you're doing and we want to support you. And I mean, I know that Brett would just say, hey, if you come hang out in my channel, even just the views and the ad revenue helps Extra Life. I know you're a very kind and very... Brett's a great example of someone who practices pretty flawless etiquette when it comes to Twitch, but I'm asking. We have to follow and watch 9.5. We can't get any higher in the entertaining level because she's clucking amazing. You request a streamer badge to show off in other channels. Oh, wait, that might be... Yeah. I was just asking if there's any projects you're working on that you'd like to share with us, like game stuff, things that people can check out that have to do with your line of work. Or, dude, stuff coming up on your channel, anything at all. I'm giving you permission to talk about what you do on your channel, what you do for a living. I know you're busy, so please don't let me distract you from work. But I love to support people who, who I think are doing great things. And then on top of that, you are awesome doing stuff like, subscribing to us, coming in and chatting, hanging out, inviting me to be part of your final Stream Raiders broadcast ever. Like, I felt like I was not worthy at all of that honor. For work, you're helping to build an unannounced mobile game. Can't say much, except that it's pretty awesome. Hi, Captain Crimson. Welcome in. Well, when it's time to talk about it, will you please come and let us know about it? I would love that. Please and thank you. I appreciate you. Captain Crimson, how's your day going? I hope it's good. We are, we got to get back on our pig cycling journey here. We're pig cycling, and it might be time to move to a new yard pretty soon here. I mean, we have 70 deeds. And no, I cannot spend one so that we have a nice number. I'm very sorry about that. Thank you. I am very sorry about that. But we do have some water ready, and can we make more feed? Can we make more feed? We can, because we have to feed the piggies, and that helps get rid of the CRUFT, which pops out every time you do just about anything in here. Even composting creates CRUFT. So Sarah, you can sell compost to Sarah. You can also use it when you are doing things like growing apples, for example. Water plus compost plus 80 seconds equals 4 apples with a 50% chance of an additional apple popping out. And when you plant trees, you can sometimes get an additional sapling. For personal stuff, this is your 15th year doing Extra Life, and you're 15K away from 150K lifetime raised. So cooking up something big, that's huge, Bread. That's huge. Oh, what do you mean? Sorry for the delay. Get out of here. You do not listen. I will shout you out when and how and where I like. Well, not in someone else's channel, obviously, even though I would love to shout from the rooftops about how everybody should be following Hijinks and helping Hijinks push for partner. But don't you dare apologize for having me on in the background while you are working on your project. That is kind of the idea. You know, like, there's no doubt in my mind that you appreciate it. Okay, it is abundantly clear. I do get it though, and I myself make an effort. I understand. I make an effort to you know, to directly thank, or like, you know, I'll pop a mod love in the chat to thank the mods for doing that stuff. Let's thank the mods, you guys. Let's thank the mods. Thank the mods and their godlike powers. That we should not anger them. Please don't anger the mods, because they're really the ones in charge. So make sure you pet them and give them snacks and treats, and water them. Water your mods. Hydrate the mods. Look, I even hydrated so that they don't yell at me, because they'll start yelling at me if I don't hydrate enough. And they'll try to type !hydrate, and they know that's not a command, and they do it anyways because that's how they are. Do we still need more bacon before we can sell the bacon to Otto, or do we have enough? Gosh darn it! There's another Tangia dungeon. Clen finally got you on the Hexy Cardi Wagon. I don't have 3 partially finished Hexy cardigans. I don't have 3 partially finished. Actually, I think I frogged one of the 3 of them. I mean, I think that if I had 3 of them, I would frog 1. This one is really nice and chill. Is it the Passionate Kelsey one? Hijinks, which one is it? Which pattern are you doing? Passionate Kelsey is a crochet and knitting designer who kind of blew up with this video tutorial of how to do a hexagon cardigan, if you don't know what the heck I'm talking about. So basically you make 2 hexagons, you sew them together and add some stuff. The Nocturne, the same one that he just finished. Oh, cool. Right on. That's awesome. You type !join in the chat when somebody spawns a Tangia dungeon. In the main channel, you can do that using channel points. Unfortunately, in the second channel, you can still use all the same stuff from here because I have the Tangia account on both sides as the same account. However, we can't spawn anything. We can't do anything with channel points on the second channel. We'd have to set up a completely separate Tangia. And I tried doing that with the same email address, and it was like, nope, you already have one. I was like, I see. So I'd have to have it attached to a separate email, and I don't want to deal with all of that. So you guys will just have to live with my decision to be lazy. Exactly. You will just have to chicken attack over here and compost your points over there. I don't want to sell wheat because actually we need to buy seeds for some of this stuff from Sarah because we need more wheat, more corn. What was it? Wheat, corn, and barley, right? Wheat, corn, and barley. This is a tree plot. We don't want that. We want to sell compost to Sarah, and we want to buy wheat seeds, barley seeds, and corn seeds from her. And then we want to get out of here. And we want to plant... ooh, we need water. Crud! I forgot to start that water process again. Can we make feed? Yes, but this is the problem, is you like constantly have to be making feed. All right, are we finally going to have enough bacon for Otto? If you just got an ad break, thank you for staying through them. We sometimes stop everything. Other times I just keep going. If it's like something really big and important, like we're, you know, doing like a big charity giveaway or something like that, obviously I'm not going to just like keep, you know, oh well. because I understand not everybody can afford, you know, sub to the channel or a turbo sub. However, we did just recently decide that we are going to offer, as a prize for getting a drop of 100%, if you get 100% in the drop game, 100%, I will gift you turbo or donate $10 to charity. We'll still keep it, have a charity alternative. But if you don't have turbo already and you win the drop game, I will gift you turbo. Get turboed, nerds. Yeah, do the drop game. If you just get a 95.95 or higher, which is still pretty difficult, then you get a sub, a tier 1 sub for yourself or a friend, or I can do $3 to charity. And if you get a 0.01, which is the lowest score you can possibly get, I will gift 5 subs or $10 to charity. Look at all those drops. Good luck, everyone. Okay, now can I finally sell Otto the bacon? Oh my God, yay! Yippee! Is there a button for managing channel points challenges in the dashboard? I don't see it. Clear chat history, a bunch of stuff to do with ads, extension, quick access, shield mode. Stream together, make it a moment, start a prediction, channel points reward queue, manage goals, manage a poll. Is it just in the... I guess if you go to... Nope. I don't think that's a part of the dashboard on Twitch, is it? I was going to start a channel points challenge. What's the shortest amount of time that you can do a channel points challenge for, chat, on Twitch? Anyone know? I mean, I can look. Power-ups and channel points. Create a community challenge. Yeah, it has to be at least a day. It has to be at least a day. It has to be a day. 1 day minimum. 1 day. You can't do it for a set number of hours. Now Otto wants pizza. Does he? We've got a steamer, but I realized we can't use... I think I sold the steamer I had before because we can't... There's nothing I can do with a steamer right now. So here, we would have to say new offers. What does he want? Nope, he wants smoked sausage, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, and bacon double cheeseburgers. We can make some smoked sausages for you there, Otto. We can do that. I got you covered, bro. I kind of feel like maybe he might need some, like, baby carrots, though. A little side salad. I would give him some coleslaw if that was a recipe in here with his smoked sausage or, like, ribs. Can you make ribs? How far have you gotten with this, Seabuzz? The developers of this game are Go On Entertainment. And as I mentioned earlier in the stream, they approached me to stream their game. Oh, I could have made a pizza. I think that showed me I could have made a pizza. It's okay. We need to get some milk from the cows finally. And piggies are ready to pop. We got to make more feed. But we also need to... we need water. And now we can make barley and corn and wheat. You're on the 3rd map. As soon as you move, it will unlock the 4th map. You posted a picture to Discord show and tell. Oh, right on. Coleslaw would be fun. Cabbage, carrots, and you don't know what you could use for the sauce because you don't think there's a mayo yet. If you just even... can you make vinegar? Is vinegar a thing? If you did eggs and vinegar, that's basically what like a mayonnaise or a mayo-based dressing is like... eggs, oil, vinegar, salt, maybe sometimes lemon. If it's aioli, you could put garlic in there. Vinegar is a thing. So yeah, you could make coleslaw. They could do a coleslaw recipe if they were so inclined. Let's see. Gotta feed the piggies. Did we get water going again? No, because I keep forgetting that. Because I'm terrible at remembering water, just in general. Unless it's... Yay! More deeds! Sure. You're welcome to. I mean, you know, you can be like, hey, I was watching 9-player game again on her stream. You know, you can be like, hey, I was watching 9-player game again. 9, who just won't stop playing your game. Go check it out in the Steam store, you guys. I think it's $10, and it's an awesome game. It's really well made. They're super responsive in their Discord. They're really awesome. Very responsive. Very responsive in the Discord, and kind and welcoming. And I've been enjoying it immensely. Hope you guys are enjoying watching me click stuff and things pop out, including CRUFT, which you end up having to get rid of. So see, look, again, our pig cycling, so effective. 9.5 use pig cycling. It's super effective. And we have like not even enough cruft to do a batch of compost right now. One thing we might end up needing sooner rather than later is, where did I put my sawhorse? My map is kind of a little bit messy right now. I would love to organize a bit better. We have grilled cheeses. Here, we're going to take some of these grilled cheeses to market. They're sitting around. Dying in the window! I got 4 grilled cheeses I need picked up. Can I get some hands, please? We got an order up over here. Ding! Why is table 3 looking at me through the window like they want something? Can somebody go help table 3? Yeah, I know. You were running Melissa's drinks again outside in the back alley where everybody smokes. Hands up, dishes set, go for it. Seriously. What's a gal gotta do to get some food out of the window around here? If you've ever worked in restaurants, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for bringing those memories back to you. You know, maybe that's like later today. Sorry. Holy heck, there's a lot of poop. We're gonna have to do something about all of this poop. What do we do with this poop? If you want to okay, so we got to stop feeding the pigs. We have to stop feeding all these pigs. Back of house, best house. Hey, look, you know what? Neither of us can really do the job all by ourselves. I mean, I've seen some places, Junie, where they try to have the kitchen come out and deliver the food. And let's just say we all have our way that we are good at taking care of people. Oh, wait. We don't want to, we got to sell the sausages to Otto. If you don't want to know how the sausage is smoked, don't hang out in here right now. You know what I mean? Like, there's a chain of restaurants in Portland where, wait, how do I make burgers? Where the McMenamins, where they, ground beef is what we need. Where the employees that are working in the kitchen run the food out to the tables. Yeah, exactly, Junie. And I'm telling you, like, I forgive them because that's the business model. So it's not their fault, right? Like, I'm not upset with the employee, but I'd be like, dude, these people suck at waiting tables. Because, like, they don't, you know, people who cook food don't want to go talk to the customers, man, a lot of the time, right? There's the odd bird who's, like, you know, is good with people, enjoys people, patient with people, and really good at cooking and being efficient about it. That's a very rare person. You don't find that person every day. Usually it's one or the other. But, yeah. That was that place drove me bonkers because like it was really, they have so many of them that it's often the best choice for like a quick meal but sit down, right? Like a step over, you know, fast food. It's mostly bar food, but like they had some decent salads and stuff. 1000%. You've way too much retail in that restaurant service back of house because yeah. And some places that's totally fine. Some places that's totally fine. You know what I mean about the back of house coming to the front of house. If watching TV taught you anything, it was the show True Blood and watching the cook come out to confront the customer for making an offhand comment and letting him have a piece of his mind. Don't tick off the people who make your food. Rosewood, that was our friend Bread for Kids. Thank you for thanking your gifter. So here's a 9 restaurant story. Here's a fun 9 restaurant story. Once upon a time, I was working at a place where we had, as many restaurants do, a automatic gratuity policy. Meaning, if your group has, say, oh yeah, we could sell poop. I forgot. If your group has 10 people in it, right? If you have a party size of 6 or more, a lot of places will do, or 8. Typical automatic gratuity policies apply to parties of 6 or 8 or more. And they'll say, we're automatically going to charge you 18% gratuity that goes to the server. And part of the reason for that is because a larger group takes up a larger space. They require more attention. It can be, not always. I mean, I've had people in groups of 2 run me way harder than any 6 in my section many times, but usually you're going to have to stay at that table longer. If you have other tables in your section, it's going to impact your ability to serve them efficiently and stuff. And, just bigger parties are often a lot more work. So a lot of places will have an automatic gratuity policy for parties of 6 or more. So I present the bill to a party of 6 at the end of their meal. They've had 2 bottles of expensive wine. It's a nice sized, ticket. It's like, I think I was going to make like $50 off their table. That's nothing to sneeze at, right? Well, let's say they sat in my section, asked me for expensive bottles of wine, asked me menu questions. It takes longer to take an order from a 6-top, all that stuff all night long, and then stiffed me on the tip. That's really, really impactful for that person for that evening, right? Like that's like that, like $50 less to a person who's living like paycheck to paycheck waiting tables is kind of a big deal. So that's the reason why these policies exist. It's actually kind of a form of protecting your employees and making sure they don't like get upset and just quit working for you, right? Well, the guy who was paying the bill took a look at the bill, saw the automatic gratuity, and having had just a couple of glasses of those 2 bottles of wine, wink, decided to come and confront me in the middle of the floor. Like, so other customers are around in an earshot, and it's like an open kitchen too. So the kitchen can see what's going on, and I'm standing there talking to him, and it's clear that the exchange is tense. He's like, excuse me, I have a question about the bill. I was like, I already knew what he was going to say. He says, what is this with the automatic gratuity? I don't feel like that's fair. How come you guys get to decide what I have to pay for a tip? It's supposed to be optional. And I'm like, well, listen, that's our policy. And anytime that you make a reservation with the host, they're going to tell you that's our policy. And it's printed on the menus. And I'm sorry that you disagree with it, but it's just there because, unfortunately, there are people who do not understand the tipping culture. And this way we don't run the risk of, all of us suffering because of it. I explained it patiently and nicely. And I was like, you can always add to it, because his argument was, well, I would have tipped you 20% instead of 18. And I'm like, that's still an option. There's an additional gratuity line on the credit card slip. Did you have any other questions? Like, he's arguing with me that he would have given me an additional 2% in the middle of the floor in front of other customers. And he got heated. He started to realize that I was basically pointing out, like, okay, so you're telling me there's no way you would give me extra, but you're saying I did give good service, but you're mad because someone put it on the bill automatically, and therefore, I get it. But, isn't this a conversation maybe that we could have, like, aside and privately, and not just right here in front of all of the rest of the people who are trying to enjoy their dinner? It was really tense and really embarrassing. And the sous chef came out. And and asked me, hey, are you okay? And I was like, yes, I am. Why do you ask? And he looks at the guy and he goes, is everything okay here? Because the guy was just not accepting my answer. He kept pushing, and I was like, I think so. And he's like, okay, I'm just making sure everything's okay here. The guy, like, he left. He, like, you know, it was like, it sucks that me being polite and professional but firm did not get the point across, and that it took somebody coming out from the kitchen who handles sharp things for a living, you know, for the guy to get the idea that maybe how he was behaving was inappropriate. But it worked. And I was thankful for the backup, actually, because it just felt like this guy wasn't going to, you know, quit until maybe I'd offered to take it off the bill, but I wasn't going to reward him for his bad behavior. And it wasn't about the money. And he kept saying, well, I would have tipped you more. And I'm like, you still can. Have a great night. Do you need me to call you a taxi? You're not driving home, are you? Like, it was so annoying. I was like, I don't have time for this. I have other people to take care of in my section. Can I please get away from you? Like, it was one of those situations. And again, like I said, that kitchen person coming out and giving me some backup was like hugely helpful. Because unfortunately, sometimes people, the perception is, okay, you know, any gender stuff aside, which could have also had something to do with it, which really sucks. People treat people in the customer service position like they are somehow personally responsible for the policies of the company. So whenever I have a huge problem, that's a whole van full of poop, you guys. Whenever I have a problem with a company, one of the first things I will do if I'm feeling upset about the situation is say, hey, I just want you to know, I know you're just doing your job. I appreciate you. And I'm sorry that I'm about to kind of unload. Okay. Thank you for listening. And you know, this isn't, I'm not trying to, I'm not upset with you, you know? And I think that often can help them feel like they want to help you because you're acknowledging that, you know, that they're a human being and they're just doing their job. And I just wish that more people would see it like that. Because he was basically accusing me of judging him as not willing to tip me properly. And I was like, I don't know you. I've never met you before in my life. I have no idea what kind of gratuity you typically leave. I don't have that information at my disposal. And this is how I feed my kids. You know, I didn't say all of that, obviously, because, you know, then that's the kind of thing that might get you fired, depending on who your manager is and whether or not they're understanding about how you, you know, stick up for yourself with customers. But it was just, he put me in a really awkward position where I'm trying to navigate the conversation in front of other guests, you know, not lose my cool, because I'm not going to allow somebody like that to turn me into, you know, a person who, first of all, a person who might be looking for work. And a lot of people know that when you're dealing with them in a customer service position, and they know that they have the upper hand for that reason, which is it's gross, is what it is. It's disgusting. Please never treat people who work in customer service in restaurants that way. And this concludes my TED Talk. Thank you. How somebody treats customer service and restaurant folk is a huge indicator for me of like what kind of person they are. They truly are. Like, you could be really nice in every other way, and if you're horrible to restaurant and like customer service and retail people, like most especially if you are horrible without having a valid reason to be upset, oh boy, I don't think we can be friends. You know, that one's really rough. And also, if you have a problem with something in a place, this really drives me nuts. It's almost worse to me to not say anything while you're there and to ask them to correct the mistake or deal with the problem. And then to turn around and say a bunch of nasty stuff later. It's like, hey, if you're going to go out and ask for services from businesses out and about, or even online, contact their customer service, let them do their job and take care of the problem. You know, I had people who, mostly I only had good reviews online when people would, you know, write like a Yelp review or whatever about a restaurant I worked at. If I was their server, they would mostly say really, really nice things. There was one kind of scathing review of a place, and they sort of, you know, dragged me into it in their second review, where they were like even worse than the first one. And then it became apparent to me, yeah, exactly. It became apparent to me that the whole tactic there was, I'm going to talk badly about, I'm going to talk badly about you and the restaurant in my review to attempt to get things for free from you. Disgusting. Like, you know what's funny about that? Is the people who were really nice and who were pleasant, I would hand them armfuls of bread. I would take care of their appetizers. I'd buy them a round of drinks on their birthday. I would do all kinds of stuff to bend over backwards, not just, you know, not charging them for things. And with the blessing of the management at this particular restaurant that I'm talking about, with the blessing of management, do whatever you feel like you need to do to make their experience special. You know what's appropriate. You know, none of us abused the privilege. We were all allowed to comp and void whatever we needed to. We were treated like adults. We were trusted to do our job correctly. And it was an awesome feeling to work for somebody who said, yeah, of course, like, you know your tables, you know the way we do things here, you know when we've made a mistake or when it's just going to make sense to just take care of the thing rather than trying to hash it out with them. We trust your judgment. And that was, like I said, that's why I wanted that to be the last restaurant I ever worked at. And thanks to you guys, it is the last restaurant that I ever worked in full time. Thank you. You've got a friend who will not outright treat a server badly if something was messed up with their order, but they very snidely get as close to nice as they can get. Let the server know when something was wrong, then they just have a bad attitude the rest of the meal. Like, again, if you're going to bring it up and if they do something to fix it, like, let it go. Get over it. But some people have a hard time with that. You know, again, my biggest problem is when people just won't say anything and act super nice and then leave and either call the restaurant to complain after the fact. And I mean, hey, look, sometimes you realize later that you should have said something while you were there and you didn't know how to say it. That's one thing. You can still be respectful. You can still conduct yourself like be like a courteous and respectful human being. Hey, I'm just calling because we had this experience when we were in, and I just thought you should know about it. There's other people where you can tell that it is all ulterior motive to get something for free. You know, it's like you might think you're getting away with that, but you're not. Especially when it's mom and pops, small businesses, places that are not backed by some big faceless, nameless corporation. You know, it's that kind of thing can be really hurtful to them. There's always going to be bad apples. It's true. There's a lot of apples on the map right now that I should probably try and get rid of somehow or other. Ooh, let's do some hard cider. Whee! And we can press some apple must. More deeds. Dude, what are we going to do? Oh, wait. What? How are we doing on the cheat? We need 23 more barley. Oh, my God. We're going to have to really work hard on selling our compost to Sarah, though. And maybe just selling a van full of it too, because we're not really using it for a whole lot else. So I may as well just go ahead and pick up at least like 10 compost. Wait, how many more compost can I get rid of right now? I can do another 10. Oh wait, there was some other stuff in there. Oh, there was already poop in there. Perfect. Perfect. The perfect bundle. You're always as nice as you could be. Generally always get the things that you need and always thank them for fixing the problem. You will typically tip better if they don't give you pushback, but if the server decides to be rude, yeah. I mean, hey, look, totally understandable. If the server's rude to you, that's different. If you ask for help and you're nice about it and you are being an adult, You know, that's one. And then the person who's working decides, hey, I'm not trying to say that all service industry workers are always right all of the time by any means. By no means am I saying that that's the case. I'm merely saying if the person does do their job and you don't, if they're doing their job and they're being polite and courteous and all that stuff, and you don't give them a chance to fix it, that's on you. Like, grow up. Point out that something's wrong. Let them fix it. What are these? Oh, this is the breakfast. We got to get these out of here. Look at how many of these we got. Dying in the window. And as a server, I learned very early on from someone else's bad example, never, ever, 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 ever throw the kitchen under the bus when it was your fault. Just be honest. Tell the table you made a boo-boo. They will appreciate your honesty, in fact. I've had people who have tipped me egregiously and said, you were honest when you made a mistake. That is why we are leaving you such a huge tip, because you told us what was going on and didn't try to lie or avoid us or any of that stuff. Thank you. Ads very soon. A very nice man-child. Oh, that was interesting. We didn't have the magnet, but it still picked up more than one of the thing. It's... Ooh, I found a little glitch. Interesting. We can make burgers? Do we have enough burgers to sell to Otto? Can I sell you some burgers, Otto? Yes, I can. All right. Again. Order up. Right, I'm going to step away for a second and use the restroom. Thank you guys for being here. And we'll get back to crafting in just a minute. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. You have no clothes on. No.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Clip this.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
I have many talents.
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled! You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman. Look who I found upstairs. He's so tolerant. He puts up with all manner of... You do, don't you? Oh, now you're going to prove me wrong. Hey, it's okay. It's all right. You say bye-bye? You say bye-bye? Yeah. You came up to me upstairs and was like... He is a sweetheart, aren't you? I love you. All right, go ahead. Go on. Kitty, kitty. You might be hungry, actually. Who knows? He'll let me know if he's hungry. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. He is. He's a sweetheart. He is so affectionate. He has such a sweet little personality. Such a sweet little personality. I don't know if we should try to move on, you guys. I don't know if we should try to move on from this yard. But we gotta get, in order to unlock that one recipe, we have to have 50 barley seeds. And new offers, more barley seeds. Well, we could try to work on that 10,000 achievement, but... How's your Friday? Friday already for you, right, Chris? How's your Friday? Happy Friday. We can make boigas. He wants cheeseburgers and bacon double cheeseburgers, though. He wants cheeseburgers and bacon double cheeseburgers. I feel like we don't need... if we want bacon for a bacon double cheeseburger... Wait, how many cheeseburgers do we have? We have, what do we need for cheeseburgers? Cheese? Yeah, we need chaise, which means we need to feed the cows, which means we need feed, which means we're going to use some of our barley and corn that we need for that chivo. Chivo. Oh, we can make a pizza. Let's make a pizza. Because you use cheddar cheese for the cheeseburger, clearly. I mean, I think a cheeseburger would be good with mozzarella cheese melted on it, perhaps. But I do like a good cheddar cheeseburger. I like blue cheese on a burger. Any blue cheese fans in the chat? What do you guys like on your burgers? Or maybe you're not a burger fan. What is your, if you're not a burger fan, what is your favorite fast food? No pineapple on the burger or on the pizza. No pineapple on the burger or the pizza. If you want pineapple on your pizza, you go right ahead. I will pass. I will pass. All right, let's get some of these smoked sausages out of here. And these other sausages. We got chili peppers laying around. We got a lot of apples. I'm going to start trying to clear some stuff out while other things are happening. Because I think we're going to try and move on here from this map. We've got that, this, cheese. Can we, oh, we have to make the cheese first. What, imagine. Before you can make a cheeseburger, you need cheese. Why can't I do it backwards? Mushroom Swiss burgers are wonderful. Oh, I do love mushroom Swiss burgers. Lots of roasted onions, please. I like a patty melt with caramelized onions. Patty melt with caramelized onions sounds delightful. I will take one. Thank you. Really, I just want sushi for my birthday. And wait, how do we... Oh, the smoker is busy. We need to make bacon, and then we can make bacon cheeseburger. And we need to buy more seeds, barley seeds. I don't think we need... Nope, we are totally good on wheat and corn as long as we don't use a bunch of it. Barley, barley, barley. Oh, we need water. Thank goodness I remembered this time to do water. Barley, 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 barley. Oh man, what are we out of? Applewood logs. We gotta saw some logs. Not that kind, chat. We need applewood logs. I thought it was maple. I mean, you could do either. I do like onions. I like fresh onions on a burger too. Hey yo. Ooh woo, what? Oh, I meant like sleeping, sawing logs. Not logs of poo-poos. We could make butter. Hello? Butter? Yeah. It's fine. Pizza? Oh, we need bread dough for that. Sourdough. We don't want sourdough. We just want regular bread dough. This is busy. We're gonna, we can't take all these animals with us, Chad. It's just rude and cruel to shove them all in the van like that. They're better off this way. Bacon. Regular bread dough. Sourdough. Roasted tomatoes. Tomatoes. Got some tomatoes. And, rather in excess of apples. Gonna put those in the van. Lovely. What's happening here? Oh yeah, roasted tomatoes. And then that pops out. And can we make a bacon cheeseburger now? Oh, just regular cheeseburger. That's right. We can try and do bacon cheeseburgers in a bit here. We want Mott's. There's that bacon. There's some cheeseburgers. Now we can do bacon double cheeseburger? Wow. Dude. Crazy. We can sell 2 cheeseburgers. We don't have this yet. We will soon. Pizza in the van. Let's go. Another pizza into the van. And what do you do with the sourdough besides make more yeast and more sourdough? Whee! 3 more deeds. Okay, so this we're so close with that Chivo. More deeds, you guys. We need those barley seeds from, wait, here, but we can sell some compost. We don't want to sell any wheat. Oh, that's flour. It's wheat flour that you sell to Sarah. New offers. Give me them barley seeds. Let's get those planted. We almost have that Chivo completed. just in case. It doesn't cost anything except your time for the well to yield some water. And we sold a double bacon cheeseburger. Okay. So this one I don't think, can we complete this? Grassroots. Ooh, we can. We need 4 small plots, 10 apple must, 10 cheddar cheese, and 10 wheat loaves. Well, there's some more wheat loaves, but we need bread dough from over here. There's that one. We need the small plant plots here, and then we need to feed these pigs, do some composting to get some of this. We have a crazy amount of cruft now. Uh-oh, we're out of poop? How did this happen? How could we let this happen, chat? How could you let me let this happen? How can we be out of poop? I sold a bunch of it. Yeah, exactly. I sold a bunch of poop. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry that I've let you down like this, chat. I sold a bunch of poop. I sold it all off. It's okay. Look how easy it is to make more. It's okay. And there we go. Now we've got to, we're back in business. We just had a momentary interruption in the pig cycling circle. We need to ramp up Dookie production. This Chivo is completed. We need 3 more loaves of bread, 9 more wheels of cheddar cheese, 3 more plots, small plant plots, and 4 more apple musts. All right. So keep going with this. More bread. What else was it for this Chivo? Is blah, 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 blah. Cheese. Cheddar cheese. We'll have to wait for the apple must to be done in there. Doom Knight, what's going on? Brianna, thank you for the lurk. Gives everyone virtual cookies. Ooh, delicious. What type? Wait, but you're trying to lurk. But you're the one who typed that you were lurking and then typed that you... So that's not my fault. That's not my fault that you said you were lurking and then mentioned cookies, even if they are just virtual cookies. Thanks, Sarah. You're a real pal. New offers. We might have to make more barley. We need another plot. We need can we sell that compost? Something. Stack that cheese. Couldn't think of nothing. Stack that cheese. Any more stuff to sell to Otto food wise? I don't think so. New offers. Did you want to sausages? Oh, we can make more smoked sausages for Otto. If someone kitties say, oh yeah. Do we demand the cat tax? Yes. Okay, so now 9 out of 10. Come on. Okay, we can make more bread. And then we will have this completed. That's a lot of cheese. We need 1 more plant plot, but we have to wait because there is a cooldown on, when the new offers are available. So 90 seconds. Hey, look, while we're waiting, you can type ! join in the chat on Twitch to join the Tangia Dungeon. If you are watching via YouTube, you can join the Tangia Dungeon on the Tangia website, where it is also cheaper for you to buy coins for Tangia redemptions if you're so inclined. Yes, you may use bits. You may exchange bits for Tangia redemptions, but you get a better deal if you purchase them straight from Tangia. Thank you to those of you who choose to support that way. Appreciate ya. See, I don't want to do this. Wait, what else is he looking for? Just plain burgers. We can do plain burgers for you there, Otto, but cheeseburgers, that's a no-go right now while we're trying to get enough shells for that Chivo. New offers from Sarah in 30 seconds, at which point we will be able to purchase another plant plot and we'll have that requirement met. Back we go. Now we should have the bread. What can we sell to you, sir? What can I get started for you today? Sell them burgers. Stack that cash. And new offers from Sarah, including a plant plot, and that will complete this Chivo requirement right here. We need 6 more wheels of cheddar cheese. That's working. We can make more burgers if we want.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Holy heck.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Little Viking Mama, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you, friends? Thank you so much for visiting the fart zone today. How was your stream? Thank you so much for bringing people by. What were you streaming today? Hi, Tony. Did you have something to do with this? Little Red Bo Peep, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so very much. Hi, Petey. Aw, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming on the raid with Little Viking Mama. Nope, was actually Little Red Bo Peep. Thank you, Little Red Bo Peep. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so nice. Get followed, nerd. Get followed. You just agreed because you're smart. Yes, you knew. You were aware that this was clearly the best decision that you could have made. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I am missing half a finger on my right hand. Welcome in, everybody. You get to pick a color, Little Viking Mama, for an egg to go. Wow, that's a lot of apples. How do you like them apples? I like them out of here to empty my van so I have room for more stuff, including CRUFT, which is really becoming kind of, it's becoming critical. I think we actually may need to go ahead and buy a trash voucher from the Department of Public Works. Landfill crisis! In order to get rid of some trash using this bin. And look at all that CRUFT just going bye-bye. Where does it go? Doesn't matter. It's not here anymore. If it's not right in front of me, it doesn't matter. You're in Discord with Peep, and you should have heard her reaction to me saying why I'm... Uh-oh. We are PG-13. We're like PG-13-ish here, Bo Peep. So we do try to keep the chat free of especially the stronger and spicier cuss words. But no, it's all good. I get it. That was actually, you say cluck you. Say cluck you, toenail. Cluck you, toenail. We don't mind you kind of respectfully circumventing. Thank you, Little Viking Mama. Do you have a favorite color out of those choices? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? Your name is purple on Tony. If you have a favorite color out of those choices, purple. I was going to say purple is what your name is on my screen. Thank you so much. I'm going to put you into the bowl. The what? And shout out to Tony TM, because I just used, when I turned that reverb on, I did it with my Stream Deck pedal. We must put you into the bowl of bognificence. Ready? Into the bowl you must go, and there you shall stay until the end of the month. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do. And I say you stay in there. 3, 2, 1. That's the bowl. I saw the baby kitty down here. I have to make sure I'm not going to squash his tail or something. Hi, I'm 9. I have 3 kids, 6 animals. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I'm a full-time content creator. I have been streaming on Twitch for about 7 years. We got Twitch partner almost 3 years ago. I turn a whopping 47 years old in 14 days. 2 weeks from today, chat. Happy birthday. And we're celebrating 3 years of Twitch Partner on February 2nd. So from the 29th through the 2nd, we'll be doing a subathon on Twitch. And I am super happy to be a part of the Artisan Makers Creator Club. If you guys haven't heard of the Creator Clubs, I'm a founding advisor for the Creator Clubs. And I'm a member of several other clubs. And I'm also a member of the Twitch Women's Guild and a bunch of different Twitch teams, including our charity team, Team Quirky Cluckers. We've raised over $150,000 for various charitable causes through Tiltify. This beautiful community has supported St. Jude, Starlight Children's Foundation, Stand Up to Cancer, Big Table, ASPCA. The list goes on and on. Thank you for helping me to make the world a little bit less dark for others. Super appreciate it. We are simulcasting to Twitch and YouTube. I am a Twitch and YouTube partner. We're trying to get to level 2 of YouTube partner, which will allow me to earn ad revenue from live streams, long form, short form content. If you'd like to help with that, the number one thing you could do is help add to our watch hours. But, you know, subscribing will help you know when I have new videos available. If you want to throw a playlist up, that helps over there. Hanging out in Twitch chat helps. Even if you're not subbed and don't have turbo, ad impressions help and everything counts and, you know, blah, blah, blah. All the disgustingly wholesome, positive thank yous and appreciation and all that stuff, especially to you, little Viking Mama and Raiders, for coming over. Raiders, thank you for giving me a chance. If you've never been here before, you have 4 boys, 3 indoor cats, 8+ outdoor feral cats that you feed, and 3 leopard geckos. Little Viking Mama, you are a freaking rock star. There ain't nothing little about that many creatures, taking that many creatures under your wing. That is so sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, I love animals. I have 3 beautiful children, 2 teens and an elementary school kiddo. And we also own and operate a comic book, trading card, and TTRB RPG shop that my husband mostly does an amazing job of running. That I'm going to be trying to take a little bit more active role in, particularly in making sure that people can purchase things online from us, because many of you have asked in the past, how can we support your family-owned business? Up to this point, we've been brick and mortar, which these days is actually kind of backwards from how a lot of people do it. Little's because you're short. Okay, that's the only thing that it sounds like that is a small about you, my friend. Your heart is obviously huge. Obviously, you have a huge heart. And thank you for bringing everybody over. I really appreciate it. Do you have any links you want to share? Anything fun, exciting, special coming up on your streams? Anything you want to tell us about? Do you have an Instagram or anywhere else that you post content that you'd like people to check out? Please, obviously, everyone should already have clicked the heart. If the heart is hollow, you must follow. Ads in 3 minutes unless snoozed. Let's snooze. Can we use one snooze, please? Thank you so much, Miro, for the heads up. We're playing a game today called CRUFT because I want to tell you about CRUFT. We're playing a game called CRUFT. Recently, I received an email in my inbox from someone, and I actually decided to read it. Half the time when I can tell that it's an invitation to play somebody's game, especially if it feels like a form letter, you know. I skip over those a lot of the time. It depends on what it is. If they describe the game in in the email and it sounds like something I'd be interested in, I understand. You know, the copy paste is a matter of trying to be efficient. But a couple of times in the past, I've received an email like this where they have asked me to look at their game, but they put the wrong streamer name in the body or the subject line of the email. And, you know, it just feels like it's like, okay, you know, I get it. You got a lot of people you're sending this stuff out to and you weren't paying attention and you forgot to adjust the name. You have a Facebook page of the same name where you post reels sometimes. If you would like to, we can get you a permit so you can post that link in the chat. We would be happy to have you post it. Just let us know when you're ready. Say like link ready or something like that in the chat, little mama and little Viking mama, and we'll get you a permit so you don't get bought by the bot. But, you know, I know I'm not talking about Tony is like a bot wrangler. How would you describe what you do, Tony? Tony does. Please also make sure you're following Tony TM, our amazing friend. If you need help with the master bot, yeah, you're not gonna get bot by him. I'm sure he does like to bop people every once in a while. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. Anna, also an awesome streamer. Shout out to Anna. Shout out to Tony. So, at any rate, I kind of forget what I was trying to say. It doesn't really matter. Basically, I'm saying thank you. That's the long and the short of it. We love Toenail. Why do you guys like to call him Toenail? Poor Tony. You like to share information and knowledge and empower people. Exactly. And, all of this is just an extension of what we all crave at a base level as human beings, which is community and finding places where we feel like we belong. Even if we value, if alone time is something that we value highly and want to make sure that we have, human beings by nature, we crave connection, and this is a great place to be able to do that. If what you're looking for is true, genuine connection, you will find it here. If you'd like to post that link, let us know when you're ready with it, little Viking Mama, and you absolutely have my blessing. The only reason that we keep posting links directly to the chat without a permit as a sub perk here is so that we don't get those bots, the yucky bots that come in and try to tell people that they can have, cheap viewers. And what I always like to say is, I don't want cheap viewers. I want posh viewers. I mean, if I'm gonna purchase some viewers, only the best viewers will do. But yeah, we just do what we do here, and we do a lot of stuff for charity. We have fun. We enjoy ourselves. We do keep it PG-13. Not like Disney, like G-rated, like you just have to be, you got to be creative in here and use, innuendo is your friendo in here. Okay. Something a 13, PG-13, something you would not, run over to turn off if your 13-year-old walked into the kitchen while you were cooking. Not that that's ever happened to me. Never, not ever. Never been watching a Twitch stream while cooking in the kitchen and had to quickly reach over and turn off the volume. No idea what you're talking about. Viewers, but sprinkle some truffle and gold flakes on them. Yeah. Exactly. I want the Dubai chocolates of viewers. Thank you very much. Shove them all in my Louis bag. But welcome in, everyone. If I haven't scared you off by now with my weirdness. See, like if we were allowed to be like super rowdy in here. Oh wait, that's our second channel. I forgot. We do have a second channel where I'm 18 plus, and it's not overboard over there. I swear, it's really not overboard over there. Some eco-friendly craft herpes and glitter. Glitter is the devil. I mean, and sometimes you could have a pretty good time with Mr. Lucifer there. You got to be careful. Don't overindulge. Ads in 3 minutes and less news. Thank you. We are playing a game called CRUFT. That's what I was going to tell you guys about. These guys are awesome. Go On Entertainment. Please follow them on Twitch. Please check out their game on Steam. Today is not a part of the requirement for the sponsorship that they offered me. It is, I am sitting here playing their game because I enjoy it. And I want you to go check it out because they're cool people. Yes, they did do exactly what all of us hope companies would reach out to us to do, which is to support what we do in exchange for us featuring their game. But I am under absolutely no obligation momentarily to feature their creation. I just think it's that cool. And they sent me a huge swag bag full of stickers. And when they found out that we do crafting here, and I geeked out over the cross-stitch versions of some of their sprites, they sent me 3 of these guys. These are handmade cross-stitch buttons of the little baby pig. Thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube. Thank you. I super appreciate that. Just this morning, I had the awesome opportunity to have a direct connection to some people there to help us with figuring out how we can better make use of the memberships feature on that platform. And I'm just, I'm really trying the best that I can to do everything that I can to keep our community going strong. I will do whatever it takes. So to that end, on Twitch currently, we have a couple of different goals. On Twitch, we are, according to not my dashboard apparently, because I think that count is wrong. It says 798, but I don't think that's so. Could somebody tell me what it says under the stream? I think I closed that tab, unfortunately. This says 798, but I don't think that's right. 787 at 800 concurrent sub points. Not only will we be giving away a $25 gift certificate to the Fourth Wall, but also a swag pack with one of those pins and some stickers. We do also have a goal for super chats on YouTube, and it's incorrect because somebody did one earlier and I had not properly saved it. So if we get 5 total super chats of $2, so, I mean, I'm willing to honor it even if just the total ends up being $10 worth of super chats. There's no way for me to set that as a goal. They ask you to say, how many of this type do you want to set a goal for? And they do not currently have a functionality for saying, hey, we want to set a goal for total memberships, for total members on YouTube. And I suggested it to them this morning. So if that becomes a feature, I'm taking full credit. All I'm saying is, I love Twitch. It is how I learned how to do this, and I'm not going anywhere. I love Twitch. We're partnered. It's been an awesome ride. I've made so many cool friends, but it's rad that YouTube is like, okay, hey, your channel is growing. You're, in the first phases of partnership. We're going to give you a partner manager you can sit and ask questions to. So that's really rad that they're doing that. I think both platforms have their advantages. I think they both could learn from each other. And many of us that do one do the other. So even though they are competitors, they understand that. And, it's because we're trying to grow our communities. We have ads right now, so I'm just going to do kind of some boring cleanup stuff here. I think I don't know where we're at with the Chivos. We need one more loaf of bread. What is this? We can't do goat shank right now. Hello? Ooh. We only have one coin piece. We need 10,000. I wonder how much stuff we could sell. French fries. Wow. That's a bunch of stuff that's probably not going to happen until way later. We definitely want to try to complete these 2 Chivos, which is the achievements in the game. Get it? We could possibly do this one that would give us a coin. Delivers bread tonight. No! I can make my own bread, thank you. You guys have no self-control when it comes to delivering bread. You always overdo it. Follows are appreciated on Twitch. Subscriptions are appreciated on YouTube. All I'm doing is trying to be out here spreading, positivity, making people laugh, and the fun and the laughter and the smiles is what it's really all about. And all the while, you guys have chosen to support what we do, to the point where I don't have to go out and find work outside of my house, and that is so incredible. That is such a huge benefit to my family, that it's not really even possible for me to express to you. No! Kamei, thank you. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Thank you, friend. Ooh, we could sell some smoked sausages and some burgers. Oh my God, we just gave him like a combo, like a family meal. Like a family meal deal just now. You would say wait until you get to the mine and can mine some gold. Once you get gold ingots, you can make gold bracelets that can be sold for 90 to 95 per. Yes, I did sell some of those when I did the mine. We did the mine yard. We have already done the yard with the mine. Okay, so now we have these 2 chivos completed. We could try to see if we can get to the, like that's what you're saying, is don't bother. Here, I know what we should do. We made some more feed. I'm feeding the pigs to get the poop. I know. You guys, please, don't be disappointed in me. I'm going to start selling some stuff off. We're going to see how much stuff we can sell. Because, listen, all right. Oh, we need that. Right? Yes, we need to keep the apple must. We must keep the apple must. Let's see. We could mill some of our wheat into flour. We can still make some animal. There's some poopies. Get this cruft out of here. And well, can we sell flour to Sarah now? Not yet. Yeah, well, listen, that's how it goes on a farm, okay? Sometimes, you know, as much as you love your animals, you gotta do what you gotta do. We could just sell a bunch of this stuff, you know, in the van. Not enough poop, chat. Not enough poop. So you right-click on this. It will allow you to pick up multiple of an item. So these are all roasted tomatoes. Can we make pizza? Oh, but then we'll use... Oh, but that's bread dough. Yeah, no. It's not the bread. We need to keep that bread. I'm just looking for ways to try and get... Okay, exit. Drive to market. We're gonna have to decide what we're gonna keep. So here's another question. This thing is absolutely enormous. So what we could do though is, all right, so we've got a smoker, we've got the oven here. We could use this as like a staging area for like, what are we taking with us? But then we can only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Because it's 6 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, exactly. So we can put stuff in here to kind of figure out what we're going to be able to take with us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can only go to there. Oh my God, so many deeds. Can I put this in here? Oh my God, it does fit. Chickens, we're gonna sell all these chickens. I know you guys are like, what the heck? But we gotta take this out of here in order to do that. Here, I want to put this up in this corner right there because that's the best place for it. Get out of here, chickens. I know, you guys. I know. Look at all the chickens. Chickens are a whole thing here. Okay. Exit. Drive to market. Feed the cross-stitched piggies on your desk for poop. Yes, indeed. Get out of here. Can we feed these guys some more? Yeah, we gotta do some pig cycling. But we want to make sure we don't abandon any of the stuff we need for chivos. Wait, these are large plant plots, and we don't need those for this, right? We can get rid of those. So we can sell those. More feed. The pigs are almost done. Poop and poop. Let's get these Maple logs out of here. We don't need them for anything right now. Just sell them. Sell, sell, sell. Feed the piggies. Did we need trees for any of these chivos? I don't think we do. We don't need to have trees anymore for chivos. There was one that we did already, that we completed already, that had to do with like having a bunch of different types of trees when you leave. So we'll just sell that. Oh, it won't fit. Dang it. It's fine. Roasted tomatoes, sure, why not? More flour, because we have plenty of wheat. Thanks again for the gift sub. No worries. That's the only one that you could get to work. Don't worry, that's okay. Leaving lurkies on here. And thank you, Lala. Thank you, Lala. Bye, Lala. Thank you so much. Thank you. No sorry necessary, little Viking mama. Absolutely no sorry necessary. You're doing what you're doing, and you're doing it well. Thank you. And supporting us by choosing us for a raid target. You could have picked a lot of people. Here, let's get rid of some of this pasta. I don't feel like dealing with putting it into a dish. It's fine. We got some butter. Okay, look, we're all loaded up. Get out of here. Where is... Sarah, can I sell you flour? Dang it! I can sell you compost. Piggies are popping. But not enough. We need to pop the feed in their mouths. Get fed, pigs. How much corn do we need to have? Oh, we have 77 out of 50, so we could sell 20 corn. We can make more flour out of some of the wheat because we have an excessive amount of wheat also, don't we? Not that much. We should stop there. So everything that you do in this game, every single thing that you do in this game creates this, which is CRUFT. CRUFT. Thank you to our friend RC Maniac who purchased the Home Depot gift card. I have a new chair waiting for me to assemble upstairs, and I know Home Depot, and I bought I bought furniture and mixing bowls, but I realized they had a good price on those things. Enamel, or not enamel, but like stoneware, ceramic, earthenware, however you would describe that, mixing bowls, and a chair that we're going to try out and see if it's comfortable for me upstairs, because I think this stool would work great for standing position at a standing desk, but it doesn't work great for sitting down all the time. I'm realizing it's just not the right height and all of that. I like a stool, but I would need one that's a little lower than this. This one's a big, wide chair like this, so I'll be able to sit forward in it. I actually might be able to cross my legs in it, I think. I haven't put it together yet, but thank you to RC for that. Thank you. Buying gift cards is such a lovely way to support, because then, you know, we can figure out what we need or want.
To the fart zone.
Breecat, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks, Breecat. Thank you. Breecat, welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that raid. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? Tell us all about it, please. Hopefully you had a good time doing whatever it was you were doing today, and thank you for bringing people by. I appreciate you. It's amazing. Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders.
To the fart zone.
Welcome. Miro, Miro soloed that Fart Zone. Thank you, Miro. You were knitting a vest for your second stream ever? Wow. Everybody please give Breecat a follow. That's amazing. Congratulations. And I hope it went well. And let's help Breecat get to that. Is it 25 followers that you need now, right? Let's help Breecat. 17? I think I was number 18 maybe just now. Let's go. guys have helped me in so many different ways. You're at 17 followers. BreeCat needs 25 followers for affiliate. So please go. Well, you don't have to go anywhere. The heart is at the top of chat if you're not already following. Last stream said we're out here knitting, as you mentioned. Do some knitting on stream there. Let's help BreeCat get as close to the requirement for affiliate as we possibly can. Chat 17 followers. Let's how many more can we? How many more can we get you? 18! Let's go! Thank you! BreeCat567. Give BreeCat a follow. Please. Thank you very much. What color egg would you like to be for the Bowl of Bachnificence, BreeCat? And thank you for choosing us for your raid target. Rico's, we are playing CRUFT today. We're Cruftin. And I had promised I would do some actual crafting, but I don't know. I'm trying to sell off a bunch of stuff before we, should I sell the oven? Here, I'm inclined as well to like just grab a bunch of these seeds and be like, whatever, let's just sell them. Because, like, do I really need to take these with me when we can buy them so cheaply from people? I think not. You know what I mean? Is it weird that I feel like I have to like clean up? I like feel like I have to clean up. Like it's difficult for me to leave these yards and like just leave a bunch of stuff everywhere on them. I mean, we could though, because look, all we're really trying to do is have these two Chivos. So I could just throw everything in the van that I want to take with me and leave. Smoker. I mean, I don't even know if I want to take that. We definitely need to take this. I purchased an electronics bench. It feels like it would be a waste not to take it. One thing of yeast would be good in case we can't buy it wherever we're going next. And a dryer for you. Dishwasher for you. You be quiet. Green, thank you so much. Thank you. We got to put you in the bowl. You listen here, Muir. You listen here. Everyone go follow Muir. If you're not already. Thank you so much. Thank you, BreeCat. Thank you for bringing people over. We must put you and your raiders into the bowl of Bachnificence. It is getting rather full. We may have to empty the bowl into the basket. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you. I'm not going to say the name of your TikTok out loud or your link tree, but yes, there is a link tree. Thank you. Yes, indeed. No schedule yet. Yes, that's okay. We got to do what we can do and not worry about, too much about that sort of thing. Because I didn't have much of a schedule when I first started either. Let's take one pig. We've got our magnet. We've got our pig. I feel like the oven is kind of a very useful tool. Now, can you buy this? Can you buy this from somebody? Can you buy that from this? From here? Can you build it? Anybody who plays CRUFT, the whatchamacallit, the large storage shelf. Or do I have to try to fit that in this van? Like, because, dude, I can't fit that in here, I don't think. Can't fit the large storage shelf in the van. It won't go. And you know what else you can't put in the van? Your water wells. Like what? Can I put the trash can in the van? I can put the trash can in the van. No worries. Breecat, thank you very much for bringing everybody by. I really do appreciate it. Thank you kindly. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the raid. Readers, feel free to make yourselves comfy. We're just trying to decide what we need to take with us and what we don't. So, because when you move on to a new yard, it says, "What up, boo?" If you're looking to move on to greener pastures, just let me know where you want to go, babe. So wide open spaces is what we have unlocked as of right now. I'm just trying to decide what else to take with us. Fermentation bucket? Oh, that won't fit in there now. Crud. Do we have any baby animals? We do. Can we fit 2 chickens in it? We can. We can breed the chickens then. Chickens are small. Chickens are small. Much smaller. Oh, we got to take that with us. Holy heck, I almost forgot our coin piece. It doesn't hurt to have a yeast to get the starter started, you know? You know? Okay, we've got most of our... Oh, butcher block, mixer. Goodness, how are we supposed to... Here, let's... maybe the electronics bench, we could just buy that again later. I feel like the butcher block is kind of more important. Mixer is actually very important as well, but... Who do we buy a mixer from? We can buy a mixer from Auto for $95. So let's leave the mixer behind because it won't take long before we have enough cash for a mixer. One more space in here. One more space. Something small but powerful. Something small but powerful. Butter is pretty powerful. Very mighty. Mighty tasty. You know what I just decided is... I am going to do something real quick. Can I feed you? I can. Like, what if we sell everything here, aside from what we're taking with us? Would we hit that 10,000? You know? Like, would we hit it? It's possible. We just have to make sure we don't sell the stuff that we need. I don't know. C-Bus is right. There's a lot. That's like a huge time investment. To see if maybe you could get one Chivo. I just hate leaving all of this behind. You know? Gotta be careful I don't dip below any of these. Just in case. I'm like, well, I have corn seeds. I might as well I don't like the idea of even in a virtual way of leaving this kind of mess behind. You know what I mean? It'd be one thing if you could come back to this and everything was still here, but I don't think that's the case. That would be cool. Maybe that could be an unlock. Like you can leave a map and then come back. Unless somebody knows that you can do that, then I'm like out of here. You know? I don't know. One more thing. What's one more thing we could bring with us that it would make sense to bring? Here. Those are nails, aren't they? Yep. I'm at least just trying to clean up some of the cruft. I'm like very conscious of the like, oh geez. I don't know. I'm curious. I am curious what all of this on the map is worth. That would be another fun feature is like if you could just see what all your stuff is worth. Okay, so here's all of this stuff. We're gonna put all of this in here. Nope. Yeah, no, we were gonna take the trash bin. Just cause. Chicken, coin, nails, yeast, baby pig, smoker, butcher block, magnet, more yeast. Okay, and then we also need to watch out that we're not selling any of this stuff. So no wheat, no corn, no barley, no bread, no cheese, no... I mean, we could sell some of it. We need to watch out for selling too much bread. One bread. We can sell one bread. So we'll do that. We sell one bread, but no other bread. And then we have exactly the amount of cheese. We can sell 4 apple must. 1, 2, 3, 4... We can sell all of this if we want. Oh, one other thing we should pop out of here is the magnet because it makes it a lot easier to pick stuff up. This is that. We don't need this. That can go in there. We do need... What is this? This is corn flour. This is corn flour. We don't need that. Right? Yeah. We don't need that. We can put that in. Go. Ads in 3 minutes and less news. I am such a... Yeah, I wonder why that is. I wonder how that happened. I wonder... It was all a plot. They lured me in. None of it is my fault. I cannot be blamed. I see you. Thank you so much for the goodies. Seriously, thank you. I just about died. I just about died. When I opened that package, I just about died. There's so much cool stuff in there. You did way too much. You do too much. Thank you very, very, very much. I really, really appreciate it. What do you mean I can't? Oh, okay. Wait, if I reorganize this over here, will the tree fit in there? Will you fit in there now? Yeah! Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. No, seriously. Thank you. I plan on sharing those goodies with our community Very kind of you. Guys, please give the Go On Entertainment official Twitch channel a follow. They've been so incredibly kind. Their support has been of us has been amazing. It's been a really awesome experience. And thank you, chat, for all you have done to help our channel get to the point where when they went looking for someone who they thought would be a good fit for the game, they found us. Thank you. No sweat! No sweat, buddy. You're the best. No, you. I was trying to take my cupboard with me. Does the cupboard spawn on every map after you unlock it, or no? That was a question I had. Does the cupboard spawn on every map after you unlock it, or is it something that you have to purchase or build every time? Because I was trying to shove the cupboard in my van and I couldn't. I was like, man, I need a U-Haul. Should have a thing where you can unlock a trailer for dragging all your stuff around with you. Where's my last cheddar cheese? I know I have 10. We could honestly just sell the pigs, couldn't we? You gonna build it like a proper crafter. I'm just trying to get all the cruft off the map, but then of course everything you do creates more cruft, so you're like, wait, but I want to get rid of this. Oh wait, but in doing so, I ended up creating more cruft. It's just never ending. It's a vicious cycle. We got some scramby eggs in there. I got some scramblers. And here, we need to get this. Here, get this semolina out of here. I don't need it. We're just trying to see how much all of this is worth. Well, out of curiosity, I was like, okay, we're going to figure out what all we need to keep. And then we're going to sell everything else. And then we shall see how much all of it's worth. And I don't know that we'll unlock that 10,000. Fun fact, the ploop sounds are your face. Amazing. Thank you for making such a cool game. Did we need wheat flour for one of these? No. So we could sell if we have enough. We do! Get out of here. We had a whole van full of poop earlier. We literally had a van full of poop. And then I was like, oh no, now I don't have enough poop for making compost. I was like, what have I done? And then we sold pigs. Someone asked in your chat last night, is this a bubble wrap popping simulator? Because it sounds like it. The poop sounds different than everything else. Oh my God. Sausages? We could do get rid of these sausages. We gotta, hey, listen, it's a liquidation here, okay? We had like a Joanne's type situation. Somebody came in and bought us out, and oh wait, this is all over here because it's overflowing. The van is overflowing. We gotta take the van and drive it away. I just feel like I have to clean up after myself because when we leave, it doesn't come back, correct? Like we can't go back to this map and all this stuff is still here, right? Have I picked up all the tomato sauce? No, not yet. I almost did. Like, if we came back to this yard, there's only one yard that keeps the stuff. Ah, okay. I see you. Okay, that can go in here. You can also go bye-bye. All this compost can go in the van. What else? We got 3 more spots. It made me very mad that I had seeds that I couldn't use because I hadn't unlocked the artisanal corn yet. I was like, what do you mean? This goes against all of my gardening principles. I just throw stuff in the ground and see what happens. Which is why sometimes it doesn't work. My husband, he's like, well, but, I mean, aren't you planning that too early? Shh. Speaking of, oh my God, I summoned him, didn't I? Was that my husband texting me? Nope. Delivery notification upstairs. So I'm gonna go quickly. Imagine if hubby watched my stream. He pops in every once in a while. He just doesn't talk. He doesn't want a bunch of you paying. He does not want you perceiving him. He does not want to be perceived. Because when he comes in and talks, you guys are all like, "Hi, hubby," and he's like, "Ah." He is not at all interested in people paying attention to him. He does not want to be perceived. Okay. This. He does great with our customers in this shop. Don't get me wrong. But but it's like, yeah. You understand. He's perfectly capable of interacting with people, and in fact, I would say that in a lot of ways, he's much better at it than I am. Oh, wait. You know what we should see is, hey, Otto, you want to buy some boigas? We can't sell you that. Sell! Cha-ching! We're at 3,700. I say we're not going to make it to 10,000 with what's on the map still. I don't think we're going to do it. Pizza oven does not fit in this van. It's almost full. Mozzarella. One more. We could also say new offers, couldn't we? Are you gonna offer to, if you want, I was just gonna say, if you want a bunch of bacon, that's not happening at this point, bro. It's not happening at this point. But those I can do for you. I can do that for you, sir. I can accommodate that. Pinto beans. Yeah, that's right. We got pinto beans that we can't use for anything else just yet. Oh, we were saying it would be cool to be able to make coleslaw. Because you have cabbage. I guess we can make vinegar at some point. Eggs. And I don't know if oil probably becomes the thing at some point. Cooking oil. That's basically what you need for coleslaw. To sell with your smoked sausages and your brisket. Gotta have that coleslaw with your barbecue. Oh, there's just a random piece of raw chicken. Slaw. Noted. We don't need these seeds because we're not messing around with that anymore. Boop, boop, boop. I just like the chaos mode of trying to collect extra things on the map. Wait, what's this again? Ooh, workbench. We can always buy... Wait, I don't know if we can buy yeast on the next map. Sounds good, Seabus. Get out of here. I don't need your pizza oven. Who needs your pizza oven anyways? I bought this electronics bench. I don't remember how much it cost me to buy this. Or did I fabricate it? I can't remember. All right. I'm going to say we're not anywhere close. 10K is no joke is right. And as guilty as this makes me feel, I am just going to throw the stuff in the van and we're going to go live down by the river and it's going to be great. Okay, why am I putting the small stuff in here when we can... whoops, I didn't mean to throw that out like that. I meant to... it won't let me put the... It wouldn't let me put the, oh, I didn't want to put that in there. It wouldn't let me put the, the trash can in the cupboard. You gotta run and make dinner. A place to call home is the Chivo you need to get the permanent yard, and it is massive. Cool. Thank you so much. Hey, thanks for the tips. Thank you for making such a cool game. Thank you for popping in. Guys, please make sure you go follow Go On Entertainment, makers of the particular title we happen to be playing right now. I'm going to do it. I think I have everything in here that I want to take with me. I think we can buy the workbench from... Here, we'll have to find out. Tim... No. These guys? Yes. Okay. And let's see. Or we could get rid of the trash can. Does the workbench fit over to... It does. Look at that. Forget about that stupid trash can. We don't need it. Watch when I end up buying a trash can really soon in the next one. Okay, so everybody say bye-bye. Everybody say goodbye to a simple farm. We're going to move on to 60 by 60 wide open spaces. Let's go. Yes, yes, I know. Whee! Later, losers. Bye! Simple farm. Ooh, what's this? Oh, tell me we can go fishing. 20 deeds? Babe, look at the size of this place. All yours. Till you give it back to me, of course. We got a lake, tons of different trees, lots of mining. You could explode here. You're welcome. Yeah, oh, I see. I see how it is. Your way of flipping the property is you let me do all the work of clearing it and excavating and mining and fishing and building. And you turn around and sell it for a profit. Got it. Anyways, my dogs are howling. I have to go check on what's going on upstairs. I'll be right back. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay. You have no clothes on. No.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Clip this.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination.
Get out of the way!
An abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
have many talents.
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled! You rickrolled me! We're no strangers to no. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
All right. We got a package here. Thank you again to RC, because thank you. Yes, welcome back. I had a set of mixing bowls that I bought, and they were okay. But I really prefer something I can put through the dishwasher over having to hand wash. And plastic only survives so many times through the dishwasher. Yes, it is less likely to break if you drop it, obviously. But eventually it will crack from going through the dishwasher. So, this. And normally I would not be a person to go looking for Rachel Ray stuff. But what I liked about these is they have a handle like built into the side of them, so you can hold them like this and pour one-handed. That's a pretty cool feature, and it's a neat color. It's like a dark teal. Everything in my kitchen is kind of like teal and orange. Very cool. 2 different sizes. And again, wow, microwave oven and dishwasher safe. You can put this in the oven if you want to. Microwave oven, like microwave, comma, I think. Yeah, microwave, comma, oven, and dishwasher safe. This one's a 2-quart. Points lost for not being chicken shaped. Thank you, RC. I figured RC would not be offended by me using a Home Depot gift card to buy stuff for the kitchen. I mean, that is part of your home. But yeah, I went looking and it was like, I could go over and use this at the Home Depot in Washington. That's not terribly far from me, but then I would be paying sales tax. So I was like, well, what could I order online from there that would make sense? And I realized, I was like, man, I've been lamenting the fact that I don't have, the cool thing about something like this too is, so I can make pancake batter in this, and because it has a spout, on one side, you know, like it's got this little spout sort of area on this side, then you can pour the pancake batter directly onto the griddle instead of using a ladle. Yeah, or you know, if it's a thinner batter for like cake or something like that, for baking and all kinds of stuff like that. Very cool. Thank you again, RC. Thank you so much, friend. There's your daily unboxing content, followed directly by, shall we unbox the viewers? Thank you, Ella. I love you so much. Thank you, Ella. I appreciate you. You could have picked so many people. Why did you? Thank you. Fart Zone! Get Fart Zoned, readers. Ella, how is your stream? Thank you so much, friends. Thank you for reading. I appreciate you. We just opened this up. I ordered it with a gift card for some baking and cooking. And I need to go put it away before something happens to it down here. But I'll set it aside for right now. While we welcome you. Ella, what color egg? Don't unbox me unless you want to void your warranty. Oh my. It was good. You were spinning some merino fiber. You know you can share whatever links you like, and clearly you can just go ahead and do that. And thank you so much, friend. I adore you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What color egg would you like for the bowl of Bachnificence? Welcome in, Raiders. If you've not been here before, hi, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. And we do a lot of crafting, charity. There's chickens and fart noises, and I have 3 kids, 6 animals. Life is very busy in our household, but thanks to this amazing community, I spend more of my time doing creative stuff and taking care of my family than I did in my previous life. Come in, you are not new! White, please. You got it. Whatever you like. Whatever your heart desires. Thank you so much, Raiders, for coming along on the raid with Ella. Please make yourselves at home. If you'd like to, of course, follows are appreciated. Nothing's ever required here. We are simulcasting to Twitch and YouTube. Thank you very much for bringing everybody over to Twitch. If you happen to be watching on YouTube, please do make sure that you go and you follow our friend, Landril M. Miro very kindly just put her Twitch link in the chat. Thank you so much. Into the bowl you must go. What? The bowl of Bachnificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ella, I adore you. Thank you so much. We're playing Cruft today. I was going to try to get around to some crafting, but I've been too busy crufting. And we just unlocked a new yard, a new map, a new yard, whatever, which is called Wide Open Spaces. And they're not kidding. It's pretty big. Check it out. Loads of space here. It's kind of wild. Look at how much space we have. This is a lot of space. And there's already a mine. Perfect. Okay. And we are starting with 200 cash money and 5 deeds. We haven't created any cruft yet, but it's inescapable. It's inevitable. If we unlock this one, ooh, this has a well. I think we go here first, unlock, and then we have just 3 deeds left. But we have plenty of space to expand. Look, these are some trees I don't recognize. That must be some other kind of tree. And the game is really fun if you have a hankering for a crafting and simulation type game. Highly recommend. This little chick, was this already here? Were you already here, little chick? So thank you guys for coming along on the raid. Come hang out with us. We're going to play a little bit more Craftin, then I might try and get some crafting done. We need to finish the Mario hat for Lightning Builder. We really need to finish the Mario hat for our friend, Lightning Builder. So this is all like kitchen equipment over here. Here's the workbench. This kind of belongs with kitchen equipment too. Don't ask why. It's fine. There's animals here. This stuff can stay up here because I like to keep things that we're going to want to keep, take with us near the van so I don't forget them. Here, this yeast can go down here with this is a fermentation bucket. And we have a well already. So now we have 2 wells. Well. Ella's socials right there on the link tree. Please check it out. Give our friend a follow on all of the places because she has very generously said, I would like to bring my community over to C9. I adore you. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand, but we always love having you here. And that goes for any of you that came on the raid with Ella. Hope everybody's having a happy Friday, Junior. This weekend, coming up this weekend, we are collaborating with my friend Karen Day is my name. Please jot that down in your calendars. You still have a bit before you head to bed, but you will not be too understandable. First, the birds. No one knows why, but birds flock to a weird statue here. Crazy. Second, there's rumors of treasure of some sort in that lake. It's deep. Okay, so, but to unlock the square, the part of the map that has the lake, you need 20 deeds. 20 deeds, done dirt cheap. We have 3 deeds, but I'm going to hang on to them. Okay, so Tim can sell you water plots, etc., blah-de-blah-de-blah. Wait, he wants $8 for 1 small plant plot. How much does Sarah want? 7. Wow, Tim, I see how it is. I see how it is. Buy Sarah's seeds and saplings. What's this? She wants me to pay her? What? We need a small pen for animals. What's this? Cheesecloth. We can buy cheesecloth from Otto now. Hi, Doom. How you doing? Yes, we love Karen. If you're interested in finding out, a deep fryer. If you're interested in finding out what's going on coming up on the stream, etc., please feel free. We can sell maple sap apples and mushroom cheese calzone. Ooh. We can sell that stuff to Otto. In the Discord, we do try and make sure we have events posted for you all, like stuff that's coming up. So please do check it out. Biggie Smalls is the millist. Big Millin. A Millie. Millie Vanilli. Wait, what? That's $333 right there. We don't have that right now. But we could work our way up to it. So did we bring a mill with us? We did not. So we're going to need a mill pretty quickly. And you can fabricate a lot of this stuff. We do have a workbench, right? Yeah. And what does it say about that butcher block? Beehive would be pretty cool. Hand loom, spinning wheel, a spinning station. You need applewood plank and screws and 80 seconds to make a spinning station. Rockworks. Rock and stone. Smaller stone processing projects are accomplished here. So it shows you what all you need for these different things. You know, they look like this, and it'll show you which is the items that you still need in order to be able to, you know, do something. Can't build anything right now. We could make raw chicken. Okay, first things first, we need feed. So we need to get seeds to make feed. And we can get that from Sarah. Sarah, wait, what? Sarah, where's the corn seeds? Sarah, don't tell me we can't have corn here. Bye. We need water. Yay! We can finally make, what is this? Masa. but we need a mill. Here, let's. How much? What did he want for it? Wait, do you have the mill? Does somebody else have the mill? We're gonna need piggies. But we'll be able to do that here. We just need feed. Cool. Look at that. Ads in 1 minute. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, we have an ad break coming up, you guys. If you're not subbed, don't have Turbo, you might get a 90-second ad break. It helps support the channel. Thank you for staying through them. We kind of need this. We're gonna do it. We can make masa, and then eventually you can make tacos. Yum yum. But do we not have regular corn seeds on this map? How are you supposed to make feed? Oh, they are here. Why are they all the way down there? Seed potato. It's not potato seed. It's a seed potato. The potatoes you buy at the grocery store aren't really great at proliferating. It's true. They treat them so they're not. We've made masa! Okay, we need corn. Where's the barley? Did Sarah have barley too? Because you need corn. There it is. Bye. Ooh, carrots. What's this? Blackberry seeds. Ooh. I'm not going to buy any seeds until I know for sure that we need them, though, because we have a limited amount of cash right now. Okay, there's the corn, and now we need barley, and then we'll be able to make some animal feed and raise a piggy so we can deal with this cruft, because pig cycling is a very important part of this game. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, that's okay. This plot has some apple trees. This one, I don't know what's going on over there. Oh, yeah. Can we buy... Yes, we can. We can buy a pickaxe. And what's the smartest thing for us to grab?
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Ty! Thank you so much! Ty! Thank you, Ty! Hi, Ty! Ty, thank you so much. How are you, my friend? Thank you for your 71-month resub. What color green chicken do you want to be? Thank you, Ty. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Usually Ty picks green. You can pick whatever color you want. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. What color chicken would you like to be for the bowl? Thank you, friend. Baha! Green! You got it. You can pick something different. If ever you want something different, you just say the word when you do your resub. Thank you so much. How are you? How's life treating you? We're playing this fun game. We must put you, however, into the bowl of Bognificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Thank you, Ty. Thank you so much. Hi, Lots of Pyro. How are you? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, thank you, Ty. Thank you for supporting the stream for 71 months, dude. That's literally that's almost a year. Seriously, a child born when you first subscribe to the stream is like maybe a second grader. First grader? A first grader. That's wild. Yes. Now there's only a 60% chance that you'll get your pickaxe back if you go mining for gold. So I think I'm gonna try for silver. Doing so well. Are you really? I am happy to know that. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. You have a lot of craft room stuff to organize, a lot of costume stuff to work on for the theater. Let's go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pyro. That really stinks. That's not good. Yay, we got our pickaxe back. See? Love it. I am sorry to hear that. That's really unfortunate. You know, there's people who just want to try and make it so that people feel like they can't have nice things. Don't let them, you know, don't let them win. But that's no good. I'm so sorry. You figured if you do this nonsense, you should at least entertain yourself. Absolutely. 100%. We just got 2 more deeds. Let's go. There is a mine over here, but there's also plots that have trees on them. I'm kind of interested in what's over here, and that's 10. Ooh, look, there's a spare magnet on that one. This one has a bunch of animals. This has a tree that we don't have already. I kind of want to just save up, though, for that middle one with the water. I don't know. What do you guys think? We could do a Twitch poll. Please, guys, go give Ty a follow if you're not already. Ty used to stream regularly right when the pandemic started. Ty, who has been, at least in the past, I don't know if you still do it, has been a Zumba instructor. Zumba gave instructors the green light to stream as long as they didn't store their broadcast, to stream teaching, because because there was no in-person. And I actually did a bunch of Zumba with Ty, trying to make sure I got enough exercise because we were all trapped inside during the beginning of the pandemic, which was awesome, actually. I mean, I'm a terrible dancer, but I had fun. It was great. It was really nice to feel, too, like you were part of something with other people when we were unable to go out and do stuff like that in person. Thank you again for doing that. I'll never forget that, honestly. It was Tumble and a bunch of other people from kind of back then when we used to see Ty on Twitch regularly. So I'm super excited to hear that. That's amazing. I'm great at doing the gist. Thank you. I'm great at doing the chicken dance. Perfect. Yes. I certainly will never, ever forget. I still screw that choreography up every once in a while, believe it or not. Here, we might need coal, so let's do that this time. No problem. Kept you sane. Making masks and doing Zumba was all you did during the pandemic, right? Good night, Miro. Everyone, please say night-night to Miro. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for helping keep an eye on things on both sides. Being such an awesome and helpful, reminders and all of that, like all our mods. We have amazing moderators here. And no matter what Karen Day, as my name says, no, there is no such thing here as a Temu wish mod, and I will hear nothing to the contrary, okay? Karen and Pix try to call themselves the Temu wish mods. And I reject this. I will not hear it. We need to put all our cruft over here. So we could, this is the mill. Can we can make some more masa. Thank you so much, Miro. Sleep well, friend. Oh, Miro, I am going to send you a very quick, just a quick DM real quick. Before you head off to Dreamland. All right, sent. Thank you, Miro. You are released. You'll say, I just work here and all that stuff. I'm like, come on, man. No, I don't keep them locked up in the basement. More deeds! Whee! Deeds are how you unlock these other sections on the map. And then our piggy's bursting. So we need to compost, right? We need to be able to compost. And I think, I don't know if you, can you build? I forget. Can you build a compost bin? Can you make your own compost bin? I mean, sure you can in real life. I'm saying in the game. I don't see it. Maybe we have to buy it from Sarah. It's okay. We can buy one compost bin from Sarah for now. If we need more, we'll get more later. And get that all out of here. So that's how you can address the cruftification of your yards. Is you can make sure you have pigs. Pigs will turn cruft into and feed into poop. And then subsequently, you can turn that into fertilizer, compost, whatever. And when you zoom in, you can see better, like, how long is it going to take before, you know, said item is finished. So this is Piggy is all done. We need more feed for the pig. So we'll have to go over here and take barley and corn to make the feed. And then once that's done, we can feed the pig again. We could also, once we have feed, raise this chick into a full-grown chicken. And when you feed the chickens, you get eggs, etc., etc. Let's see. We also can process the animals, as it were. We can process the animals into meat that can also be further processed. We need to keep up with this, which also means you want to not forget to keep up with your water. And did we get our pickaxe back? We did! Let's go. Amazing. Okay, let's do some gravel this time. And there's the chicken and the poop and the cruft. Always cruft every time. Pigs are guaranteed manure. Other animals may not yield as much. Or I should say you're not guaranteed to get it. But every time you feed a pig, you get manure. All right. We need to make more feed. We'll probably want to buy another mill rather quickly here. So the masa can be used how is the question here. We're going to need to buy more equipment. Can't make anything with that right now. Can't make anything with that right now. We need a larger pen. The larger animal pen. Ooh, we're going to need an oven. Oh, probably you would put the masa in the oven? Here. Feed the pig. Grab the compost. Do more compost. Find out what we got out of the... Ooh, we got our pickaxe again. That's a 3-peat. We could chance it and try to get some gold, but I think we're going to get some coal instead. Hopefully we get our, chance getting our pickaxe back. You get the thing that it says, you know, when it just says 1 next to it. We have 7 deeds. I almost said scrolls. 7 deeds. Again, like we could unlock a couple more mines. I think I'd rather like either unlock a mine or wait until we have enough for this, or even, you know, more like wait until we're down. Can we grab that? Collect deeds. So now we have 8. We can feed the pig again. But a large pen is somewhat costly if I remember. Tim doesn't have that, does he? Fishing tackle. Ooh. Free. We didn't have to pay for that. That's interesting. He's going to expect something in return from us. Sand, granite, Yeah, we need 10 gold ingots for mysterious coin. We'll be able to do that at some point, but when you mine for gold, you run the risk of losing your pickaxe. Sarah just has like plant stuff. Oh, a cacao pod. Pine sapling, orange, olive sapling, mulberry sapling, maple, coconut, cedar. Oh, maybe that's what those trees are. Back on the map. No large pen, huh? I bet you have to make it. This is they're trying to tell you you're gonna have to make it. Oh my god. A large animal pen. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. It's okay. We're enjoying ourselves. Okay. I think we should try and get some crafting done though. We've got about an hour left on stream for me to do some crafting instead of crufting. I could just keep going though. I do. I like this game. Not just playing it because they very kindly offered to support the channel. I truly enjoy it. We could open this one and have some wood that we could then process. Did we bring our sawhorse? We did. I want to wait until we can do another mine or maybe this or the water. We got our pickaxe back again. Amazing. And another deed? Here, we're going to put this. Oh, crud. We need barley. Yo, Sarah. Artichoke seed? That's okay. I need barley from you, and I don't think you had any anymore because I bought it from you. We need barley. What we really probably could stand to do is also try and like take some stuff and sell it. Like this corn is probably not going to fetch us very much, but yeah, that's 22. But if we keep producing stuff out of here, we have lots of seeds, so we should be able fairly quickly. Okay, we can't do anything with any of these right now. Ooh. I know, you guys. I know. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me, okay? I'm just trying to survive, all right? Let's do more granite. Once again, we have to do the pig cycling. Gotta have the poop to make the compost. We could sell this masa because we can make more of it. We're not really... What's in here? Okay, go. Oh, I could have put that chicken all in there. It's all good. Do this. It doesn't cost you money to take stuff to go sell it. So I guess this must be your net profit. If anybody is interested in this game, it is available. There's a demo available in the Steam store. Whee! More deeds. Let's go. It's been a really fun experience. Ooh, what's this? Smithing stall? Oh. Cool. Interesting. Right on. It's been really fun working with them, and please check out their game. If you want to, you can, like I said, play the demo. Check it out first. $10 for the full game, which I think is very, very reasonable. It's clear they've put a lot of love into it. Let's do coal. So now, wait. Is this like... But we need a forge. We're going to need a forge. Here, we need to sell some more stuff is what we need to do. Can we compost some more? We can. We need a larger pen. How do we get that? Small pen. Where is it? Large pen takes 30 pine planks and 30 nails. 30 pine planks and 30 nails. How many nails are we going to get out of here when this is done? We'll find out. That's a lot of craft. We got and some more deeds. Yay! Oh, I wish it would tell you how many you had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have to do that. Wow, look at all this stuff. Holy heck. What do you need for the nails? You need iron ingots. And I don't think this one... This mine. Ah, crud. We need to unlock this mine, I think, right here. And that takes 10. It also takes 10 deeds. Okay. We're going to feed the chickens to get some eggs. We're going to plant some barley. Cranston's dad joking. We could, with 71, buy a small tree plot. And we need pine. Wow, that was quick. We got another deed. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Put this back down here. I like having all the equipment. Kind of grouped together. More corn. And we got our pickaxe back again, chat. Again. Amazing. Crude aluminum. Aluminium? We need to get 10 deeds for... that other mine. I don't know if we'll bother trying to do that today necessarily. All right. Popping over here. Hey, look at that. We can saw some logs. Whee! Ooh, that was 2 deeds that time. Whoopee! Here, let's sell some eggs. What do we got here? Gotta keep the cycle going ever around here. Corn, barley, corn, barley, corn, barley, corn, barley, corn, barley, corn, barley. Masa, corn flour. We need to purchase some wheat seeds from Sarah. Rice seeds. Ooh, and then we can use that steamer. Here, we've got this. And then we can create some wheat. And then we need planks as well, so gotta keep that process going. Feed the piggy. We're out of feed, of course, because that's the constant struggle. $96. We have $96 in cash money. We got our pickaxe back again? Piping handed it to you, said aluminum. Do 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 do. Aluminum. Do 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 do. Aluminum. Do 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 do. If you do not know what I'm referring to right now, get off my yard. That's one kick-axe pickaxe. Get off my lawn. Get on my level. And get off my lawn. It was funny, I bet. Get that Cruftin out of here. Gotta get the Cruftin out of here. What the Cruft? We could buy a piggy from Auto. But that's kind of spendy. Let's buy an oven. The mixer's $209? Jeez. What the heck? And the Cruft will just fill in the spaces. Okay, we have 5 deeds now. We really should save up until we have... Wait, what is this? Is this silver? Crude silver. Okay, so I think because we really need money right now, we should go ahead. We don't have a forge yet because we can't afford it. That's going to be $90 right there. It's not very affordable. You can pretty much just keep endlessly producing pine, which sort of checks out. I might be able to stop doing water for a little bit. It doesn't cost you anything. But it does create cruft. Okay. There's that wheat. Here, do some more corn. We will need more barley as well. We can make wheat flour, and then we'll be able to make some stuff in the oven. It's easy to keep going around and around and around in here. I'm like, well, but I can do this now. Now I can do this. Now I can do that. Now I can do this. Adds in 3 minutes. Thank you, Cranston. Because, you know, we gotta get all this cruft out of here. Here, we can make flatbread and sell that. We can sell these chicken eggs. Minesweeper Farmville? You're the second person to say you think that this reminds you of Minesweeper now. Thanks for shouting out the account that Mike insists on talking in chat in an attempt to avoid receiving shout outs, and all it does is just make us shout out the account he doesn't stream on anymore. busted. Dude. Never! Make us stop. I'd like to see you try. What happens? Okay, we have when you get with the masa. I want tacos. I want real taco. I want IRL street tacos, dude. So bad. If you could say one thing about Cranston's positivity, it's that it is positively toxic. Tacos! Yeah. Yeah. Perhaps the world's most perfect food, frankly. I don't know. There's a lot of other things that are pretty darn handy. Look at that. More deeds! Oh, we have 9 deeds now. Imagine when we unlock almonds, we'll have deeds nuts. Okay, buddy. Where's Dee Dee? Where's Dee Dee when you need her? Where's Dee Dee? To put Mike in his place. I'm sorry, Mike. Poor Mike must think, like, does she really hate me? I mean, I don't. I think the world of Mike. Please go follow Canvas Monsters and check out his cool stickers and his amazing art. And, of course, always make sure that you love on Mama Andy, because anyone who would willingly live with... I can't even... I didn't commit hard enough to the bit. I am the president and CEO of the Mama Andy fan club. If you have any questions, please just ask Mike. He knows her way better than me. Maybe one day we will have jackets, and then I can advertise my love for Mama Andy to the world. She is pretty rad. But she is spoken for, chat. We love them both and love their beautiful family. I don't have a big pen yet, so I don't want to slaughter the chickens. What chivos do they want me to have here? They want me to have salt. Wait, in one of these mines, could you get salt out of these mines? Let's find out what we can get out of. Where were we gonna? We were gonna... This one. Iron mine, pickaxe, and crude iron. Oh, so you can see what's there. Ooh. This is a copper mine, right? Yeah. We do. We need iron. I feel like my iron's a little low. I'm feeling a little anemic. Okay. Very cool. And silver was a good choice because we could just sell it. But what we really need is to be able to make screws and nails down here. And then ooh. Interesting. I see. There's an interesting recipe down there. Iron Mine Tyson. Where my Punch-Out fans at? Oh my god. Oh, we need a forge. We need... Oh, the deeds are rolling in now. Those deeds are rolling in. I can't stop, chat! I mean, I can stop whenever I want. That's what I meant. We are piling... The CRUFT is piling up rather quickly, though. This is just... But every time that I think that I'm at a good place to stop, I'm like, well, but what about this? And what about that? And I can make some more of this. Oh, no, now I need that to make the other thing I wanted to make. Let's mine for more iron. Oh, see, look, we don't need a smithing stall has a forge inside of it. Yeah. We need this, and we have what it takes. Mike, how are the littles? How's your New Year treating you? Anything cool or fun coming up on Canvas Monsters, which is your real channel that I will never stop talking about when you're in here on either account? Jennifer Coolidge sounding? I don't know where that voice came from. I just did it one day and now every once in a while it just comes out. Kinda like Cruft. More deeds! Sometimes. That was almost more like Chris from Family Guy just now, though. I can't try to do it on purpose. It just has to happen. Bro, how do I make tacos? They dangled the idea of being able to make tacos in front of me, and now I'm desperate. I am desperately seeking tacos. Do we have $209? No. Why not? Look, this is going. We need more. We need nails. Jeez, there's a lot of crap. We need more pigs. That's actually what we need, is more pigs. So let's buy a piggy baby and put the piggy in the pen. And oh my gosh, more deeds. Yay! Collect the deed. Thank you, Piggy, for helping us get rid of our cruft. Yeah. Oh my god, I kind of forgot about walking tacos, and that's kind of like very early on in our friendship. Mike came into the channel one day and I was talking about walking tacos and he's like, what's a walking taco? And I was like, oh my god. And I went into launched into this tirade about walking taco. That was before we had a no profanity rule. I still didn't ever like use it super egregiously, right? But I do believe I dropped an F-bomb during that description. Cause like I wasn't, dude, this was very early on, okay? Don't judge, chat. Okay, now we've got 2 pigs. We are really cooking. We are cooking with gas now. We need even more stuff for feed. We have a need for feed. Gotta make that feed. Because the pigs need the feed. Do we lose our pickaxe finally? Aww. I was asking you if you knew what a walking taco was when you were playing Borderlands. But then you came into my channel and I described it. There was like a clip and everything, I feel like. Maybe that you made. I would be shocked if you weren't the one that made it. I would be shocked and appalled, and I would ask for a 6-year overdue apology. Whenever the hell it was that you came in. It was forever ago. Why are we getting all these screws? Oh yeah, it's to make a large pen so we can breed animals. So we don't have to rely on it's this. We need 30 nails and 30 pine planks. So I just made screws for no reason. I just screwed myself. What? Yeah, we got to keep the poop production going. And we need to think about what's our next move here. Let's make some flour because we want to make pizza. We got to make the pizza. Time to make the donuts. Ooh, can you make donuts in Cruft? Can we make some Cruft crullers? We could, nope, we need a big pen first, remember? 9, don't be so hasty. Even though chicken is tasty. Whee! Thank you, game. More deeds. 30 deeds. Done dirt cheap. There we go. I was searching for it. I just hadn't found the right,
30 deeds done dirt cheap. 30 deeds done dirt cheap. Nah, we can't do that yet. Well, water. We still have a lot of water, actually. Yes, 30 deeds. 30 deeds, and they're done dirt cheap. Let us make flatbread. And Otto cannot live on flatbread alone. He wants bacon and cheeseburgers and junk. What is he looking to buy from me right now? Oh, actually, I lied. Wow, what a jerk I am. Maple sap apples and mushroom cheese calzones. We need more nails so we can build a large pen. Oh my god, look at all that cruft. Holy heck. We need to go to the workbench. We need to find out what else we need. We have the nails. We need the planks. Anybody planking? Chat? Anyone out there planking? Anyone doing any planking? Mr. Deeds? Mr. Jackpots. Mr. Jackpots. We got some stuff in there, but here. Yeah, let's sell. Can I? Oh, you can if you hold that down. That's awesome. I didn't have to let go of all of it. That was great. Okay, go. What kind of tree did it say? Oh, we need a maple, apple. Here, let's unlock this. Let's get some apples. And that's a good way to use the compost. And speaking of composting and pig cycling and need more feed, and that's the workbench and not the simple mill. There's that. Okay, we need more pine planks, even more pine planks for that large pen. I told you I can stop whenever I want. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? What all do we still need? Oh my god, we still need more pine planks. I think. No, we can do it! Yeah, there's the big pen so we can breed the animals. Let's go. That was kind of the thing I wanted to be able to do. Okay, 3 apples for $10. New offers. Are you going to want more apples from me? Yes, let's get them. Let's get it. What are you selling that I have the money for? Let's get some cows, some baby cows, and some more pigs. We need pigs. We need baby pigs. $14 for 3 animal feed. We don't need that. We can make our own. I see what you're doing there. Oh, we can collect these deeds. Feed the pigs. Ah! We need another mill, probably. Probably. We could use another mill. And how do we can make that again? This is like when you're at the store as a crocheter or whatever. You're like, you see something knitted or whatever, and you're like, yeah, I could make that. Are you gonna make it though? Probably not. What's this? Clay. Bricks. New offers, because I think then we will have a pickaxe in here available to us. Yes. We need to do that. And actually, for sale. We have 6 deeds. This takes 10. That was just letting me know something that I already knew. Love that. Love that for me. Here, let's make some applewood planks. Actually, I don't even know if you really use those. We have we have the smoker. Can we smoke the chicken? Why can't you smoke the chicken? Oh, we don't have any chicken. Meat right now. Here, I'm gonna sell this. I know. It's fine. We can sell apples to you. Can we not? So far, that's all he has asked me. It hasn't changed. Sometimes, you know, it changes when you do new offers. He'll be like, yeah, I don't want that from you anymore. I want this other thing that's way harder to make. And I want a lot of it. Whee! Look at that. Now we can breed chickens. Whoopee! We really need another compost bin. Ah, where did it go? There it is. Yeah, desperately need another compost bin. Did we get our pickaxe back? We sure did! Oh my god, there's so much cruft. I feel like the cruft is, the rate of cruft production has increased. We must need more pigs as well, Yeah, we do. We need the pickaxe. Once we have feed, we can breed more pigs. We need more pigs to take care of more cruft. Oh my god, look how much cruft just came out! Jeez! We may have to make use of the trash bin at some point. We can do a dump run disabled. Oh, you have to have cruft in the van to dump it? Okay, I think we might need to do a dump run, y'all. I've successfully managed to avoid dump runs for the most part. We were trying to do a dumpless run. A no dump run. No dump run, no dump run. A dump run is what you do after Taco Bell 2 meals in a row. Yeah. See, there it was again. There was the voice. Shall we risk it for the biscuit? Or, you know what? I'm doing it. We're going to mine for gold and see if we get our pickaxe back. If we don't, at least we got gold. You're guaranteed to get the thing that you're mining for. Oh my god. There's so much cruft that just came out of there. Yikes. Okay. Compost bins to the rescue. We need another. We're going to need another compost bin. It has to happen. And I think another mill is probably in order because if we don't... do you have that? Yes. How much are they? 77? Yeah, it's kind of... it's like... otherwise, we gotta, you know... Oh, come on! What do you mean it won't fit there? It's fine. We have so many, so much stuff to do with trees. I think it'll be okay. Okay, this can go here. We need feed. More feed. Because we have to feed the... You do have to mix feed with the cruft for the pigs. You can't just give them... Unfortunately, they cannot survive on cruft alone. We could make another small plant plot. Ooh, let's do large plant plot. We did get gold, but we did not. What we did not get was our pickaxe back, unfortunately. Ooh, I just remembered. The kids don't have school tomorrow. We could go a little longer today. Either that or I could come back later to do some crafting. I'm making excuses for why I should be allowed to keep playing. Hi, Ba! A joke becomes a dad joke when yes. How do you know a joke is a dad joke? Oh, it's readily apparent. Mm-hmm. Let's breed some pigs because we need lots of pigs. The pig cycling needs to... We need to up our pig cycling. Ooh, 13 deeds, eh? 13 deeds! Yeah! Yeah! Boss says, all right, lady. This is boring me. You're boring me! And wants everyone to jump in on a Tangia dungeon. Jump on that Tangia dungeon. Look at all this compost. That's great. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think that my crafting's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who can craft anything? Oh, look at that large plant plot. We love to see it. Okay. Popped right back out. We need to get some cows. Holy heck. I need money, is what I need. Cool, we have like $471 now. We need more feed, always. Constant feed production. We will probably need more water at some point. We're going to need corn. We're going to need to make more pigs. What do you mean? Don't you have enough pigs already, Nine? No, we do not. There are not enough pigs. Pig cycling is very serious business. Workbench and a hammer. We don't need beginner's workbench. What's the difference? Are things faster from the regular workbench? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. That's okay. It takes less time. Okay. We needed a mixer. That was a big part of the reason why we needed more cash. We needed a mixer, which cost $209. So we got a mixer now, and then I think there was like also a food press. Here it is. Food press is cheap, yo. Buy, sell, buy, sell. Ooh, an oven? We have enough money for that. We've got a stove and an oven. Should we purchase that? Let's do it. Let's find out what we can make in an oven. Is this where I can finally use? Can we make the tacos in here? Tamales! Oh my God. Holy cow. Now, masa dough, I bet you have to have the steamer for the masa dough, don't you? Do you have to have the steamer? What's this? Deep fryer, that's right. We need a steamer. Buy the steamer. Maple sap and sheep's wool, water and milled rice. Oh, I guess not. Yikes. Well, let's see. Feed, always feed. Chicken, egg, and cow's milk equals the scrambled eggs. Small smoker has nothing to do with that. How much time is left? Yeah, I really want to make tacos. Maybe some tacos al pastor. Okay, we can make that. And gotta keep that feed coming, man. I think it might be time to admit defeat and purchase... wait, it's Department of Public Works. Where did the Department of Public Works go? You don't have a you can't do the trash takeout here. Oh my God. We can't do it. I mean, it kind of makes sense. We're supposed to be way out there, right? Crap. Bananas. Can you make bread? You sure can. I have an oven. You need wheat flour, which I don't think I have right now. And I just busied up both of my mills. Here, I'm gonna put this up here because we don't use it as often as the other equipment. And I want these. Okay, feed the piggies, feed the piggies, feed the piggies. I want... Stop it! Here, let's get. Here, wait. Is there anything in the van right now? No. We're just gonna do it again. We gotta get this stuff out of here. Oh my God, we don't have enough money to do a dump run. We'll have to sell some apples, to Otto. I don't even have 3 apples right now. I could sell compost to Sarah, though. Okay. You've never seen me so focused on a game before? Well, no, I don't want to unlock that one. 16. Check see poo poo stream is buffering a lot. Uh-oh. Ooh, we unlocked the water, you guys. Lake Le Tourneau. Rip? Ooh, bitrate is bad. I'm looking to see what else I'm running that could possibly be the culprit. Because this game doesn't usually put a lot of strain on the machine. But it does show that it is spiking. CPU usage is spiking. I was like, wait, but we're playing CRUFT. That's not going to do... too much.